Mortir.
People like saying camera.
Yes. Perspective equation first step with the Tigers and check in the. Then we joke is a cloud and what are joking to be freezing fire. Triple the Tigers. Extreme racing is a joke. You know? Racing fast a jockey work. Juniors racing. I think a speedman. Honey, is it Mr. President? Yeah? Kamu get sana hoping na kang che ngapatuniha you saw that blaming you. It's a FNB gira hindi keeps sa girang buhay. It's a Don't forget the assistant judges, Master Terence Kachingi for Perry, Master Simon Bango Perry, and Professor Perino. What do you name? Kaushi. DJ Stevie. DJ Stevie.
Chikagando. Urinori. Abo photograph
Jesse number 4, Master President. Master President from Master President Kopano Turf Club. Master President Kopano Turf Club.
Wala batsadi man.
Yebo. Ikumnandi. Kom ons speel met die goed vandaag man. Ons is by FNB July handicap. Kom ons speel met die goed. Kashaw na mule mbio. Kom ons speel met die goed man. Kom ons speel met die goed.
Give it to someone.
Ons ry. Yes, when the women jockeys, Master Mario Dex, all the way from Okahanja Racing, near us come in here, gaan wegen alsjeblieft. Ja.
We are here on the finish line.
Zo, zijn naam voor. Wat gaan we doen? Hij kon niet helemaal heken, man, zie maar als ons bijna heken, dan gaan jullie bijna in. Ja. So, op een gamma heel groot, ja. 1, 2, 3, 4 en 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ja. Ik was niet zie jij nog maar goed beginnen. Dames. Paitao है salon जो की क्या कहाँ जाएंगे? Yeah, Mario. Baca kan skier में Brian बंदूक में. Yeah. ऐसी हो कहाँ जाएंगे? Kan skier बंदूक kan skier man. Yeah, not forgetting my VIP area. Well, I want to say thank you to our main sponsor of the day, making the FNB July handicap.
All the media guys that are right here.
The FNB July handicap.
Doing what they do best.
First National Bank. FNB Media.
For Monday.
I want to say thank you. Thank you.
Who's not here?
I mean, I was racing a smoke in the mix. It's in the VIP area. Why today?
Umbombo.
Yeah.
Umbombo.
Rivers racing is ook daar. Naras Turf Club is daar. Ankermund Racing is daar. Comas Turf Club is daar. Meneer Warasho, Irisho Morangi is daar. Meneer Edison Kanji, all the way from Chinene is ook daar. Vandaag rijden ons. The question still says that. Die vraag staat nog en zei. Wie is die winnaar van die FNB July handicap 2.4? 2.4, race number 15, the very last race of the day. We are still waiting for the day. As the day goes, the vraag dan nog en say, who's going to be the FNB July Handicap winner for 2022 FNB July Handicap? Fourth lifetime Master Stalile, Visigoth Capstad, Rocky Beach, Gitanos, Jet Freshlift, and Broken Promises, Portkey and Dampiro. Perd nummer 2, Equity, Cobos Racing. Nummer 5, Krapum, 8 Pasero. Centric Sidani. Yes. Die heb hiervoor. Hier 8 te gaan om, maar niet daar. Request, please. Bonus. Als je achter toe gaat, gebruik die hek hiervoor, dan gaan jullie dan komen jullie weer terug. Is the management. Not Dico. Bos antwoord toch even daar.
Yo ga tupuke ya marubere. Zimba bo finish namba ori. Yo na ma ori to tanga. Muna ma tuju mo shi na tu. No name Brahma Mortir, like Big Boss Carton as the President, Margaret Marvel, Shining Diamond, President Constantine Santos. I was in my quick about a minute before. Shining Diamond. Shining Diamond, the S. Tabayiman and Mokoka, but to be contract the must be here. Abi Ahor Nieter Mani Ahor Nieterima, or Comas New Obsession of Nieter Ben Patu. The Dogus TV. Shining Diamond, Shining Diamond, Sancho, Shining Diamond, Max Market Marble, Master Market Marble, Big Boss, the life is good. What's that? Boma on the second piece, Shining Diamond, Boma, N, life is good. Big Boss Kata of the people. That was that. Jockey het geval. Yes. Master T, not forgetting to say that I'm not alone today, but with Mr. Iman Freegan, one of the well-known commentators.
Life is good.
Actually, they're the side for the Arabs, so that's not a problem.
We are talking about the FNB July Handicap. When I say thank you to our main sponsor of the day, FNB Namibia First National Bank. Yes. Shine Diamond. Yamtaba Estabo OPF the Black. Some not no more regular one. Oda no more anymore. What did he? Yeah? Shimago tamu to try upon Dilo. Katrapore Namut. Opumuri. Yeah? Better. Support Professor Superior Stop Support. Yes. Mr. DJ. New perspective. Freezing for step on the Tiger ship. Yama Jack. Jack in the pulpit. And equity. I don't know come clone. Now see you come to three. Sorry, Mr. DJ. Ela. Estera. Pero no me gato en Jimbe. No me combatí. Ramo no gato Jimbe. Pape Nanji. No lo pena, bueno, no, tengo mucho que hacer, no lo pena. Yeah, I seen Jatanga is officer of Kahanda. Mira coming here. Yes. Perspective equation, freezing fast, double aggressive helmet and check purpose.
okahanga race mana la ripere ni free
Race number
Atelunga renga free and then number 3 on my program number graduate ura basic meter Sata bin Laden right wing and Hassan 4 pere kila sut legis bi asha maske tun skara tele por for khane plat eche dakom ai Adolf instellige water diepe grond en Guadofa eche ne bakang abareche pangal top kairi of any gate one usabi eche ne bakla maba eche ne ba haskal sile germi chobe iman abare ya so tu trape de khime browns wali die you giri heken khaniman Adolf Dolphin instellige water diepe grond een van die jockeys wat voor zo pet gereed wat genoemd wordt Shadow the Terminator, Professor, Lieutenant, Stephens.
Muhammad.
Ongabi.
Wat is weer voor 50 meter?
Hulle sê die mense groei in die land maar Opas en George hulle bleke manne daarso. Is die langste man in Namibia wat jy sal kry. Top jockey van Unbroken Promises. Boma. Master F. Messi moment.
Waar gaan jy daai?
Messi moment. Ne bakang abara Gomez. Upstairs.
Omo na munyo. Tiwa hene uya wakambulira omo.
Yes.
Mama
Yebo.
Daze man.
Ine Silva Sun
No
Joka shaona muri yangu nguma kusoma ukamewana hapo
kahanja no bakana hizo ufoza
Tukara tamkiri click ya sabitan Silva Sun
Jelas limanak on YouTube
New perspective equity freezing fast triple the Tigers Chief Yalma Jack in the pulpit equity si hier nie
Wie wil finish lijn aanbouwen?
Hij reed eerst hierna man, maar hij probleem mee kan eindigen. Ik denk zo, ja. Voor die meedoms, ik denk dat het allemaal in gebeurt. Uchi seiki kauwe. Pa.
Oh leva, uliko pepo, mapeka ndani. Oh mlichukua. Beto. Oh dance. Lagi ni.
Zuma, das du nicht pere buta? Ha? Anagant. Oh, he saw. Oh, the machine come. Okay. This para owners, host owners for race number 1. She have been as a belief. Can you confirm the minor Timo Yehuda Abidi, Swart Fuchunada?
Even if I was
Flowing River, Hearts Gold, Zula Boy, as a belief. Can you confirm that? Can you confirm the minor Timo Yehu? New perspective, reason fast trap of the Tigers, Chief Helmet, Jack in the pulpit. LSA. Hello, Clary Nam change. Fun and loss of Kahangarism. Fun and loss. What is Koshipati, the president? What is that? What say? Fun and loss. Charo Tohele. Eh? Coin Mahu. Ay. VIP area, Murinawa. Eh? Is it all right? Elle est sur right ni. Ma sociedad club salos tengo sal alright yes. Yes. Sini camping chairs le ba mo. Die manier ons set ook ons set so bietjie so ons is reg. Maar ons is eintlik ook reg. Moenie worry nie pa. We are talking about the home of Professor Okashi Paradev Club, the Wembley Arena of Namibia. Yes. Okay. Skero. Utin Brigade. Utin. Jockeys up. Jockeys up. Jockeys up. Sontrek water mannen. Sontrek water. Sontrek water. Dank je jockeys. New perspective is a new part. Then Zuma moet hem kijken. Jack in the pulpit. Omroka check what? Freezing fast trap of the Tigers and Chief Helmet is onze open waar ons kennen.
This is the finish line here. So we are. Papa finishing line number. Ukambe mbo utare mwa kapitila mauri. Natu mabandro na lagena kwena ku.
New perspective and remuneration. So nieuwe part in the land. You are more than welcome. New active and remuneration. En als het toch bijna alsjeblieft de eerste race krijg je een couverte bij meneer Timo Yehu alsjeblieft. Kom krijg je een couverte alsjeblieft. Kom krijg je een couverte. Paard nummer 3 freezing vast. Freezing fast. Juniors racing. Chief Helmet. Jersey number 6.
taking the pulpit. Van Vaz Okahanga Racing 8. And then Chief Yelmat. Chief Yelmat Yamtevaka Shikuru. Chief Yelmat. And then, yay! Ojo, Jack in the pulpit. Van Vaz Okahanga Racing is a new part in the land. Nieuwe part in the land.
Als een nieuwe jene?
Yebo.
Jullie horen als een nieuwe perd. Ja. Okahanga Racing, they came with
Shimo
the
pa
new
open na arikana mtengo mutu kasho mana ni open. Oh.
Okahanga Racing, they came with the new horse here. Eore Ramavi. Apo o import apo ine hapo.
Ola importa.
Ola importa.
Ouga mwa yana passport kutoka South Africa.
Mbwaskalwa.
Ai. Umewe passport ashimo na ndiko nao. That's a new perspective, breathing fast, treble the Tigers, Chief Yelmat and Jack in the pulpit. Skero, triple the Tigers. Hey, come. Let's your part. Okay. Number graduation. Supporter Bin Laden, right wing and Silverson. Supporter Bin Laden, right wing and Silverson. Yes, triple the Tigers. Metaka fale ke choki ba. Zuma tapo Zuma. Triple the Tigers with a well-known jockey called Adolfi Dolphin Stelege Water Tipini Hond. Yes. Thank you Mutengwa Shiendu. Mutengwa Sumanga Viroma, Master Chalo Kamara, Master Butu Kashuanyo in your team. Osvardieri Verwa Jedun. Yes. What's the DJ? What's the DJ? Obas. Jockey Obas. Convierten alsjeblieft voor Diamond Jack. Kom hier geen Mibra. Obas, je wordt gezoekt. Jockey van Professor Sabres Club. Ik zet je braadje. Ela, Mibra. Ola. Eta. Ela. Ela. Ik zeg roep. Obas, een gebak bij man. Zeg maar dat document weer alsjeblieft. Thank you, Mr. DJ. Sitting on a mountain, top of the food chain. Yeah, not forgetting to say that I'll be handing over the mic to our well-known commentator from Rehoboth, Master Iman Freigang. Salonique Kenny van Nassau Ken. Jockeys, Osafile. Upstairs. Yeah.
Hey yo, Jangi.
That's it. Yeah. Not forgetting to thank the Namibian police officers, Namberewas. You are more than welcome, sir. Tapandolo nene, reale boha chochwe. That's it. Oho. Ukitani ya namsichona luka kalo kanya singi. Laukwa. Lukule mozma police. Namibian police. Alaukwa singi. Aula kalo kanya. Yeah. You talk that chase here, bro. Master Terence Kashingi Theoperi. Utangwa Simon Bango Peri. Team Rockhampton Rouse. Rockhampton Rockets is a meputa. You fool ye man. Yeah? Aye man. Aye. Boy. Ako mukaindu inakushawari. Thank you, Mr. DJ.
Khedi makima.
Shapukiro akula kawarika ubongo. Shamiki kauti. Omugwe yula wala koko shituo. Kombo ya kandokoyo. Munda wami mundiye. Kapena wa. Munda wami mundiye. Kapena wa. Shiba proskara. Flores cara. Yeah. I'm just here for a good time. I'm not here for a long time. It's a bad day, not a bad life. Can't tell to the man who doesn't know. Maybe one day we can make love on a Sunday. We can make love to the president. You know my coffee finger to Penuga. So open up, make a enter. Make a bring it back to the center. So open up, make a enter. Make a bring it back to the center. We can make love in a car to the president. I'm just here for the fun, I'm not here for a long time. So bring your lips, let me kiss them. I'm on this shit, I'll go to la moto system. I'm not a hitman, I'm a dish on it, I'll be moving them. So open up, I make a enter. Open up, until no go venda. Ototona, no go venda. Yeah, I'm gonna be venda. I could be ready one day. We can make love on a Sunday. We can make love to the Peruka. You can know if you do finger to Peruka. So open up, make a enter. Make a bring it back to the center. So open up, make a enter. Make a bring it back to the center. Baby, what you want there? Yo quiero tu gente como longa. Tu bagura tiene colonga dona. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Tu bagura tiene como mate. Tu bagura tiene como dama. Amesa pura llena más de mare. Pura llena como cacao. Tu nave rompido para muy en mí. Oh, cubana, no pude darle la gana con
Yes, hulle is daar bezig om daarin te gaan. Daar zit een verzoek dat die pere en is toch niet die achterste hek moet gebruiken daar aan de andere kant om uit te gaan nie. Hulle moet hier deurkom en hier by die klein hekje uit en aan de andere kant uit. Daar is toch so 2 pere, lyk het er by daar buitenkant. Die ene wat ek daar sien, dis New Perspective wat hier achter is. Daar sien ek vir Chief. Dis New Perspective wat hier draai. Ja, dis draai peertjie, dit kan 'n freezing fase wees nog wat daar rond staan. Hulle sukkel daar met Chief Jan met lyk my. Die jockeys is nou af. Ja, so. Ja, dat was de jockey is daar onder is Adolf. Gaste jockey weet ek nie, wie is dit nie? No name to jockey is daar onder. West Coast jockey seker ook daar onder. Yes, ons kom ons kyk reisies. Vijf is het prachtig dat uitskietspel as like 'n perkie daarna freezing fast wat daarvoor uit gegaan het. Freezing fast met 'n New Perspective wat pragtig aan hardloop daar verder terug sien ek vir Jackie de Palprit. Hulle skryf daar verby die 800 meter met New Perspective leading. New Perspective leading now, freezing fast. The Chief Helmet and Jackie de Palprit. Going around the bend is New Perspective. New Perspective with Chief Jackie the Boost. New Perspective is New Perspective with freezing fast. New Perspective freezing fast, triple the Tiger, Chief Helmet and Jackie de Palprit. As we opkom is nog steeds New Perspective. Dis New Perspective en deze 2-3 lengtes voor hardloop saam met freezing fast en triple the Tigers. New Perspective. New Perspective. It's New Perspective. It's New Perspective. Oh, hulle kom daar nou lekker. New Perspective. New Perspective. Freezing fast. Chief Helmet. New Perspective. Followed by freezing fast. And horse number 6, Chief Helmet into third. Let's wait for the official result here. It's very close between freezing fast and New Perspective. The volgende wedren is naam graduation supporter Bin Laden, right wing in Silver Sun. Laat ons hoor, ambtelijke uitslag is perd nummer 1, New Perspective. Met perd nummer 3, freezing fast in die tweede plek. En paard nummer 6, Chief Helmet in die derde plek. Baie close race wil jy sien.
Yes, okay. New perspective from the first place. Second place goes to Freezing Fast. The third place goes to Chief Helmet. Mtamagashukuru. That was that. Then we are moving on to race number 3 on my program, number graduation or Dyson meter. En ons paard wat genoem word support I am Tanga Warashi Vitoto Racing, Bin Laden Kopano Racing, Right Win Harambe Hof Racing Club en Silver Samochine in Turf Club. 4 pare, alles het klik is gekry. Manne en die ring laat ons kan ry. Yes. Thank you, Master DJ.
Kanjaro duri marondando. Kanjaro duri. Kanjaro duri marondando. I bet they love you one day. We can make love on a Sunday. We can make love to the Buddha. We know how to feel to the Buddha. So open up, make a enter. Make a bring it back to the center. So open up, make a enter. Make a bring it back to the center. Bana baya yete mubala gogonya tuna gogo ye ni bano ya yete mubala gogonya tuna bale bale guma undi bale bale guma undi gogo ambana ya ya gogo gogo amine imanyela mapeta ubayo mara acha goma hiyo ni mubayo watu wajombe yanga ende na kuanga umundu wa mapumba imba ponye moya kadu ya mapumba nyombo yo muyerero ende na kuanga ende na kuanga ende na kuanga ende na kuanga.
Thank you jockeys, pre-import gradatie. No name West Coast Wonder on the warpath. Livingstone, Master Eminem Stouteman, Fortune Flames, Jet Apostle Goose, Las Vegas, Nevada, Diamond Jack. Jockeys, dank u voor die samenwerking, voor die inweging. Ik zie jullie is achter elkaar. Jullie is achter elkaar. Yes, jullie is achter elkaar. Ja, Shimona Gumushwa, Master Rockhampton Rocket, Master Rockhampton. Dat gaan even bij. One of the big supporters of Rockhampton Rocket, Simon Bongo. Yeah.
Ik zie. Oka beter dan kan je die hebben.
Supporter Bin Laden, Right Win Silver Sun, any ring la dosan ray nana. Any ring la dosan ray. Number graduation. Or deze meter. 10 deze op die tafel. Supporter Bin Laden, Right Win Silver Sun.
Ah, same.
Is dat dus?
The other one is charging it.
Bandera Facebook na hebumba bandera Facebook na hebumba mabumba njombo yo waina jitami ukomba wake aruba waina jitama ukomba wake aruba wake nuraga yuba uwe wake unamba uya melodi adamu zaka Betegera, oako uweka vitoto, lile kuyero moshitombo, Ajabro wangwase, ajonge ya dalita, alita kamo,
selepa ya kitista Katukunoli ukarapo Urama maliro wagawani Mbale nalive chidinawa Imba koje uyabu wa make Imwingu wa ukakoro Tulione imasha ufa Wapu uyabu wa make Wina meni Wajawa uwama Omu wadu wina meni Wajawa uwama Walake tukunda Owe wakaruni mbara Ugako Flavor Ugako
Let me help you.
Flavor Ugako Loda unile konegwa Omuno badiro amechesta Yingwi ore nishata Ano wala iyo liungu Ibineo Pajayamba Niwaruwele poka tigo mayo Ena wini wanyo ushari Ena ilo chimwi Bagi pata shouye Astiek Fresh Astiek Fresh Umagara Flavor Umagara Flavor
Supporter Bin Laden, Silverson. Gatini boy, kom eens gaan jockeys, kom eens gaan mannen. Kom eens gaan. And then, supporter of the Toto Racing. Supporter of the Toto Racing, Yamtingo Warasho. Supporter of the Toto Racing. Supporter Vitoto Racing. Jersey number 2, Bin Laden. Bin Laden, Kopano Turf Club. Bin Laden, Kopano Turf Club. And then jersey number 4 goes to Silver Sun. Silver Sun, Kaumbanjera Turf Club. Hamamunge. Aye. Wanda Joki. Set you. Yeah. Silver Sun, jersey number 4. Right wing, Harambe Golf Racing Club was not for jersey number 3. 8. Sponsor fee para una basic number graduation. Number graduation. Una basic YouTube. Jokis, always. Adolf, I can see the heart of my ways. Just begin after meditate as a give take cake. Just begin after meditate. 8. Right wing, 8. No name West Coast Wonder on the way path. Livingstone, Mr. Amino Stouty Man, Fortune Flames, Jet Apostle Goose, Las Vegas, the Brother, Diamond Jack. Young Pera. Right wing, jersey number 3. Mission team, let's go. Okay. Para-Aners as a brief, Para-Aners. No name, West Coast Wonder, on the Warpath, Livingstone, Master Amino Stoneman, Fortune Flames, Jet Apostle, Goose, Las Vegas, Nevada, Diamond Jack, Mana, la di Para any recommend comment se privé dus kan ry. Sal op de klaar as atleties gekry, sal op as a brief. Sal op man dume. Sê die manne moet asseblief opstaan daar agter asseblief. Ek dink jy kan my mooi hoor. Jy hoor my baie mooi. Duidelik. Sê tog die manne dat hulle opstel. Okay, kom toe jy body kan nie. O hierdie jy. West Coast Wonder. Uko kusha news racing auri. Kameno kwa ngoko kambekanje mara kapenomba. Ina kwiri mana mustala ni onde sofi. Cross nongo kashiwanyo. Mungo de. Urama. Uri kashiwanyo. Vandaag. Die poppersal dance. Netjes omes. Ja. No name West Coast Wonder on the Warpath. Livingstone. Master Amino Stoneman, Fortune Flames, Jet Apostle Goose, Las Vegas, Nevada, Diamond Jack. 11 peren op die plaat. Mannen, ik denk dat ik elkaar opgesteld en peren moet gaan wees. Ons praat over die nummer van gradatie 4 peren. Not forget to say thank you again to the Namibian Police. Namibian Police. Ons baie dankie. En jockeys, mannen, vandaag ons zal jullie blaas, jong. Ons blaas. De traffic is zo. Kashawana, wie patroon neem bij. Nyanga munguri no ko fara manje. Kono ko nguri forma na. Kona batena. Las Vegas. Beckham Katu. Watch you jockey. Done. Tempiro. What's done?
Zo.
Marie Dan.
Why da ngame
Junior. Temba.
Ezo.
Temangos. Roba digi.
Orune.
Roba. Wela mna mabina kuchulo.
Zo. Dagi. Noro na ganda bi. Rena mboshi ne blena.
Angu tsingile dana kama dana moro ko endi ko mana se briefman.
Na ne ibo rena utapa muna imbi.
Yeah.
Muno kambe utapa mabaduna na washi ne. Oje gidiri no wa de viri shako ndiro. Dangi sinene. Watu kama tabate ko munu. Ampertamani tani.
go, ladies and gentlemen.
Wakaenda.
Wakaenda kabla sana mtiba huru jeta kujoshi TV. Wakaenda mtu
Opo vempa
jeta kujoshi TV.
Mamutarebe moto yambo.
Supporter Silver Sun supporter. Supporter Silver Sun supporter right wing ndo nakitingiwe. Bin Laden. Oh. Wote sababu msije. Wakabla sana Silver Sun supporter Silver Sun. Silver Sun supporter Silver Sun opi akhorat doka bi akhorat bi tumar ko miskay ko bi watan bawata 700 to 600 meters to the finishing point getta ko yashi TV diko bari ko talo ausina ma kai khabara me acho sina befo ay ko na tata ram ko tom food wala ko na fana suspect shapa Silver Sun supporter Silver Sun. 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 Bin Laden right wing. That was it. Supporter Silver Sun, Bin Laden in right wing. That was that, ladies and gentlemen. Onouka mbeuri ribe. Onouka mbeuri magushiro na motimoro na rogu ite morenori. Ashiri dai hearted for this sport muni en khani as a brief. If you don't have that heart for this sport, don't get in, please. How sina pelu yewe ya lupi lodi piti squat sana na ka batka wanta muni da kankare omes. Tis tuiske. Esse borde va dele sai, ela sai ashiri dai hearted ni. Muni probeer ni. Mores meine vandaag jone. Die ander dag dan is het my dag, dan is het ander dag, dan is het jou dag. Yes. Silver Sun on the second place. Bin Laden on the third place, jersey number 2. And then supporter Mtengo Warasho of Itoto Racing of the EFTP. Yes. Riema. Katuka ino agreement abo ya mina na bana. Stop. Hey! Jamari show Murangi. Bright eye. Aweta. Okay. Then we only having speed point, Dream Girl Cup, the Conan the Patir Sport. Yes. Jockeys, para-aiders for the numbers, not the numbers, but the thoroughbreds. Import graduation, or basing yet the race number 4 on my program. No name, West Coast Wonder on the Warpath, Livingstone, Master Stone, Teman Fortune Flames, Jet Postal Goose, Las Vegas, Diamond Check. Mana, je krijgt eens een klik is gekregen. Zo, alsjeblieft. Je krijgt eens een klik is gekregen. Kom eens erin. Jebo. Onana nauri. Mutama so sabatu.
Winner, that's the winner.
Makuta mutima pehi. Master Emina so pui mamuti yapo.
Number 2 is that one.
Number 4. Atuka kambeke mumba katenda shikitenda tendo captain na mungwa. Ayashi muno captain ikano ferpante ni.
Brother. Number 4.
Hey di banka driver ni captain ban. Fasanje.
Yeah.
Mtu kara hika bari kan. Engo kino kutiro shi nauri mahityo ginagi huri. Yeah, mutawa warashi wo. Hey Severus Albert left and right. Mumurari wetu ngwe mumushi wato. Mutawa isi ya kana ngure. Owari mipa.
Mtamaka tamelo gura shina shi mori usha. Ozrai. Life ole lori je brengom ali pere verloor. Volgende race is nog iemand zei. Akan je voor je weg uit het maar morgen zal je hem zeggen. Ozrai. Yes. Bo. Left and right. Oh no, boga di boga anyway. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah, not forgetting about tonight show. Tonight dat zal een show weer vandaag. En de occasie paralot. Wild Dogs as hier zo. Big Ben. Neymar. Kutuari. Oga kunga. Yeah. Karapo no peri. Hapo karapo matiro yuni hapo. Dino ndiatu hagene. Kwa wema stage ndiatu hagene. Karapo njavera peri. Entrance fee $14 million gets you in. And then we're gonna dance with the Wild Dogs, Big Ben, Neymar, Kutuari, Kakunga, Karabo Njavera, entrance fee $14 million. Yes, Vanessa? Okay. Yes! Jockeys, better enough for the Farabrats, No Name, West Coast Wonder on the Rope of Livingstone, Mr. Amina Stone, Taman, Fortune Flames, Jet Apostle, Goose, Las Vegas, en Paluchek. Mannen, we zijn jullie klaar genoeg tijd vergeven. Ik zie, oké, stoot je mannen op pad. Mannen en iedereen dus aan rij voor de volgende plat. Som trek water. Zeg je wat dat is?
Kukule.
Jersey number 6, Stouteman Iman Fregan, jersey number 6. Jersey number 11 goes to Diamond Jack, Professor Sapuras Cup. Diamond Jack, Professor Sapuras Cup, jersey number 11. Jersey number 9 goes to Goose Kahiha Racing. And then jersey number 2, West Coast Wonder, Yari Moshawa number 8. Yes. And then, okay, jersey number 1, No Name. No Name Agreement Racing. And then jersey number 7, Fortune Flames. And then jersey number 3, on the Warpath. Kunomba Oikarami.
They are going to start right now. So we are just waiting for them to come. I will just put the camera here on the finishing line and you guys should get watching from here to be straight from you guys. The camera must
Hausina makhikhabaro mina jongo sina before icon mathatha namqodo mfundo wena icon isipele sincane kancane start up masiyeka vandag we are talking about the FNB we are talking about Amina Racing is in the VIP area Angela Racing is in the VIP area Commerce Surf Club is in the VIP area Neres Surf Club is in the VIP area and then jersey number 10 8
Las Vegas Nevada, Okahanga Racing is a new part of the land.
What is his full name, this guy?
Dico.
Well-known jockey, one of the best jockeys of a well-known horse called Swaroki Mario Dan. Yes. Kom speel met die goed vandag in Okashipara. Speel met die goed. Ik denk MTC maak die reg. MTC is net bezig met Komaf, Turf Club en Angerman Racing. Heb julle shares daar zo? Leek so. Wanneer ik het probeer kyk, is net Komas en Angerman Racing wat MTC hoede het. Maar die staan hier vandaag, ik heb easy hoed vandaag hier. But it's part of life. Yes. Jetty. Oh, Jet Apostle. Everyone good. All the way from Minos Racing. And then Jesse number 4, Livingstone International. Livingstone. Yes. Livingstone, Jesse number 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
They don't know who get experience.
DJ. Not forget to say thank you to my DJ, the DJ of the day, DJ Stevie, in the house, all the way from Wild Dogs. Yeah. Race number 5 of the program, number G division, or a Dyson Yelter. Speed point at last side, Dream Girl.
Later we go there.
Dream Girl, I'm talking about
There some people.
Kat the Kona Gambanjira Turf Club, on the Ram Tamashin Bundu, Tips for Winnie Christians, Manekre Yelis Athletics as a brief. There is no Yelis Athletics for the folk on the platinum. Krijg toch dat het klik is, dat is alsjeblieft. Krijg toch dat het klik is, alsjeblieft. Krijg je het klik is, laat ons gaan rijden voor de volgende plat. Yes, now we are talking. Ons is nou die cellen. Ons loop een pas. Ja, ons loop. Ja, zo kom als Turf Club en Angerman Racing. I honor you and say thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, kijk EOS. Yes, okay. Dream Girl gaat de corner on them, but voor krijg je het klikjes alsjeblieft en salve voor de volgende plat. Krijg je het klikjes en salve voor de volgende plat alsjeblieft. Master Aminos 8. Venpal 2, not only Venpal, maar dat is starting stones toe. Master Aminos. Yang tengah socks kabat to go all the way from Harambe House Racing Club. Master Aminus. Huh? Mane, wat gebeurt er alsjeblieft? Kom krijgen, dat is een couverte bij de team om jou. So, Skara, met D. En moet je van een man nou alsjeblieft. Mutengwa, Master Shimbundu. Father, either Urimo koto undaika mundambwina po. Yes, please. Usuki mense da baby company alsjeblieft. Kurasi. Achter die draad alsjeblieft. Usuki mense any bunny. Please. Master Kaushi Karamata. Please, alsjeblieft. Work die draad. Usuki mense baby company. Usuki for Osha Maskero Katura so. Skara guda chike. En. Dekom katu. Yebo. Sharp.
kancane mfethu. After they can do us a plea. Please, sweetie, after the draft, mutango karaika bari after the draft of yen fanitubia. I just want my photographers here, not forgetting Master Kaendo Operi. Mutango Kaendo. Oh, hola, hospitalizing man. That's it.
Mabeka ina munene. Oh, nguri juga.
Dream girl cut the corner of the team sport. Crazy as a clegis man la dosa na every volgende plat. Riama moyo. Riama. Moka munda mbui. Ya? Uri monyangae. Kainde bwe, irinawa. Tia polena.
Oh, yeah.
They changed the budget.
small one. I take a smaller. Okay, me.
Dani almal any hoka osbach no ka jokki ba dum do sprek ni gi kay to sama ka bo tala yobol hala yobol ci xamu tumute wotata pata Jenny drum Jenny stand Jenny drum oh boy ma bi kabi robu boy di khul stop Fortune flames are get to be done. Fortune flames, diamond check, no name, Roscoe's wonder. On the world, living stone, master, Avina stone, the man, Fortune flames, jet poster, Goose, Las Vegas, Nevada, diamond jet. Oh, Master Aminus. Mr. Aminus, jet apostle, as already mixed commas cake to be rotten for it. As was no more cake, and cake was to be about Fortune flames in order to get Forged in flames. Forged in flames. Forged in flames. Forged in flames. Yeah. Never gets my town. Mickey Angermund. Master Terence Achingiziwa. Master Simon Bango. Kurama. Master DJ.
Atamaya, Avulavala, Jala, Banyana, Atamaya, Avulavala, Jala, Banyana, Atamaya, Avulavala, Jala, Banyana, hey, Banyana,
Hambano number you wing, one niggas kupunga fucking and seeing shit, senza my shit, Yala lengo munga ski, hambano number you wing, one niggas kupunga fucking and seeing shit, senza my shit, Yala lengo munga ski, hambano number you wing, one niggas kupunga fucking and seeing shit, senza my shit, Yala lengo munga ski, hambano number you wing, one niggas kupunga fucking and seeing shit, senza my shit, Yala lengo munga ski.
Avalang, Avashava stress. Lace it down, man of the match. Take it, show me your number. Picky. Avalang, Avashava stress. Lace it down, man of the match. Take it, show me your number. Picky. Avalang, Avashava stress. Lace it down, man of the match. Take it, show me your number. Picky. Avalang, Avashava stress. Lace it down, man of the match. Take it, show me your number. Picky.
Yeah. The first place goes to Fortune Flames, Winnie Christians. The second place goes to Goose, Kahia Racing. The third place, Master Aminus, Harambe Horse Racing Club. The fourth place goes to On the Path, Koi Racing. Yes. Sorry, Yachidabu. Yebo, no problem. Basti? They should wait. For the confirmation of the camera. Okay. Okay.
Number 9. Yes.
Yes, okay. Final, Master Basti. The first place goes to Fortune Flames. The second place goes to Gus Kahia Racing. The third place goes to Stouteman Iman Vrijhan. The fourth place goes to Master Aminus. Yes, that's a confirmation on the camera. Yebo. Yeah, kan dia hidup berat. The next race, Speed Point Dream Girl cut the corner on Tempa and Tipsport. Speed Point Dream Girl cut the corner on Tempa and Tipsport. Osha Maskero Gato. Wala? Alman agree? Okay. Yo, the results again. The first place, Fortune Flames. Second place, Jesse number 9. The third place goes to Stouteman, Jesse number 6. Then the fourth place goes to Jesse number 5, Master Aminus. Yebo.
Yo.
Yebo. Race number 5. Master Chimamio. Master Carita. John Carita. I think you are one of the judges. Yes. Ove. Master Maton. Naunirgo. Master Nikki Ankermont. So the judge as a brief. The judge as a brief. Master George Maton. Master Nikki Ankermont. Master Carita. As a brief. An event Palados can take. Jarus Makar help. As a brief. Please. Jarus Makar can help us a brief. Without you guys, we're gonna not make it. Maton, George Maton, Master Carita, Master Kadaronda, Mutama Kashikuru, Classic Kashikuru, please, as a brief. And then the two, Master Simon Bango and Master Terence Kashimithro. Please, Bangi. Sadiji. Make we share now, make we share now, so you kort hier. Sorry. Per eeners, alsjeblieft. Als je onmiddellijk klaar gaat winnen, krijg je geld alsjeblieft. After getting a place, first place, second place, third place, and the fourth place, please get your money. We don't want confusion later. Sugidai de magar goed is later niet. FNB betaal. En professor Saparos Klapala betaal op tijd. Krijg je couverte alsjeblieft. Onmiddellijk als je klaar gaat winnen, krijg je couverte. Master iemand vrijgaan? Krijg je couverte alsjeblieft. Fortune Flames, Winnie Christians, krijg je couverte alsjeblieft. Stouteman, Kahiha Racing en Master Aminus, Harambe House Racing Club. Krijg je deze couverte alsjeblieft. Yes. Wat heb je rest daarmee pa? Oké, die divisie, hè? Import. Oké, jockeys, kom weer gaan, mannen. Mason Mercy, Rockhampton Rocket, Honest Illusion, Trip to Freedom. Starboy, Proudest Punch en None. Zie je peren. Kom weer gaan, jockeys, alsjeblieft. Mason Mercy, Rockhampton Rocket, Honest Illusion, Trip to Freedom, Starboy, Proudest Punch en None. Kom weer gaan, mannen, alsjeblieft. Uri Kashwanyo, Uri, isa no jogi yung bari kana Honest Illusion di damara dagdag material di jogi ang kan ene upi, Sab, dia kayo guru mana? Okay, Mason Mercy, Rockhampton Rocket, Honest Illusion, Trip to Freedom, Starboy, Proud as Punch and None. Nada jogis kom MD alsjeblieft. Stevie, is het? Goed zo. Jullie goede gevallen, wat gaan te laten?
But I'm trying
to do
some from there. Yo, I saw you guys, both of you are running like, yeah, you were left there. Yeah, bro.
kan American bakat sukir. Oh. What up to one reason? You cannot do it many.
If you don't love me, no more.
Siga kwa namu. Karabomba. Bora mama. What do you want to your live on YouTube? The whole Namibia, the whole world can see you.
My girl.
Maumbe vama njondi. Maumbe vama njondi. Ayako. Ayako. Beno umba njondi kuroba. Odo njumbu odo mudonda para.
Naona wa.
Ele mujibai.
Urawe jibaranga.
Oh.
Nima munyela.
Unguribai.
Umbulo virisi.
Alikana mudu. Maumbe vama mangabi.
Wambu mwaji kana severa.
Ayako.
Ujami umajire tete na kuanga.
Danke chinene. Mamu munu andombo. Tuwe ripo luo.
Maboro.
Waboro.
Maboro.
Ui pota kasi. Pota kasi ndio mune kwa uya peje.
Teka. Imama teka. Eambena etangara.
Aye.
Eriwala ramunoga.
Ayako. Wamana. Wabina mo TV. Matimba. Mamu tara kwa UK. Mamu tara kwa Zambia. Kore mambo na ikaenda vi.
Na ile wachindene. Na ile wachindene.
Kuma tungile kumwe.
Ndio kumwe mtengwa ka heke. Okaika ka heke.
Ayako. Watu kushine.
Wachindene.
Neja kurwa. Kunele kore mamu.
Profesa.
Profesa mudu. Sio, tuna karana. Kore mamu ron.
Opo ushanjorero ini no.
Mungwana. Musika ideni na shima shunjwa shinene.
Ya.
Kakondo.
Ndiko huruma.
Mwaziri. Wa huruma umengo. Ngo huruma uri. Ambalo jwa huruma uri mitoye.
Kiko ugambe.
Ugambe uri na roli.
Ndia poko mandoro bafaita mautupu gadoti.
Mautupu. Oshimariba. Nei ugambe oshimariba uri bati.
Ya, katino kuzemba Rwanda ngi ko professor Sarpota Klapa. Jeri kulira ko bana ugambe kutufika shimariba shingi hitamba modo plata. Matu yarura ko ndondo jihina kuita matusanga vekire ko kavepahe okukaonja ko murungu olomumbiro zetu lobana ukapeza kuramamo koyungo yoima tunguliro kwepa
Daki jine wamana. Akuno lomboro. Mutengwa. Beku unokana kabeza kauri nje wapi kaende. Owache kumuni kwa mundioni. So. Owe ngutu yeka cho. Wali mwe hingiro. You are alive. You are alive. Yeah, go. Either go get to go to the Timo's wife. Mwingi kwa zingia kuno kwa ndame.
Yes, okay. Jockeys up in 8. Skara, 8. Laat hulle uitkom. Kom ons gaan man, kom ons gaan. Kom ons gaan. The next race will be Marshall Mercy, Rockhampton Rockers, Honest Illusion, Trip to Freedom, Starboy, Prato, Sparks, and None. And then Speed Point. Speed Point, which is racing.
Oh,
Jesse number 6, Steve Spore. Jesse number 3, Dream Girl. And then cut the corner. Jesse number 4, cut the corner. And then on Bemba. Jesse number 5, on Bemba. Yeah. What's up, us? Come on. Mr. DJ. Sorry, DJ C. Mercy, Rockhampton, Honest Illusion, Trip to Starboy, Punch, and None. Hier is een klikjes als een brief op de volgende race. Manne, ane. Mandam Buyada as a brief for Sukirin Bani. Yes. Simon Bango, Tere Shingithiwa, Pre. Jelisa office meneer asif. Tere Yena as a brief. Nelson Mercy, Hampton Rocket, Honest Illusion, Trip to Freedom, Starboy, Proud Punch, and None. Cree, Jealous, Clickish, and Stop as a brief. May yellow click all opposite belief. Yes.
Hello.
Mention honestly.
Yes,
Stop by protest none. Yebo.
No ba. Abang office. Mapeka ndio hizo nagari unaji tubuni. Tuona. Hiyo. Oh, hiyo. Mapeka ndio.
Como está?
Oh, kuya.
Go. Beats me kan kala gibra tikhan wakena. Wa kayro mun ko ndu je toku ci TV. Matlek fa hora daysan meter da masan yero we are talking about the number D division or daysan meter speed point green girl kat ko non dem ba tirspor obi kop as ki bud legi da masan yero ko maski klubi ba fam fubat. Matlek fa da perba xam mo mbot. Speed point green girl kat ko non dem ba tirspor. Tierspoor om den ba tierspoor om den ba is van achteraf. Kom ik niet of weer eens de eerste plek of van achteraf. Kom eens kijk niet meer wat gaan we en tot ze maar wat ze doen. Make it tierspoor katekonen om den ba en speedpoint tierspoor. Not tierspoor maar tierspoor nu naar ik Green girl tierspoor dear girl. Green girl tierspoor Bringle. Tierspoor, green girl, speed point, cut the corner, and on them. What was that? Tierspoor, green girl, speed point. Manson Messi, Rockhampton Rocket on a solution trip to freedom, Starboy, Prados, Punch, and none. Mascaro. Mascara. Any click is agree. Yeah? Manson Messi, Rockhampton Rocket, honest, trip to freedom, Starboy, Prados, Punch, and none. Yeah? Deco Katu. Deco. Number 4, trip to freedom. Comaster Club. Trip to freedom. Jersey number 6, Tierspoor on the first place. Tierspoor. Ondambung Gube. Tierspoor. Ntawa Suma Gabirombo. Zuma. Jersey number 3 on the second place, Dream Girl on the second place, then the third place goes to Speed Point. Ochinono Racing. Zuma Gabirombo. Suma. Jawabir Asuk Mebra. Manson Messi, Rockhampton Rocket, honest illusion, trip to freedom, Starboy, Prados, Punch, en man. Mannen para ina's, als we bij leaders doen om voor jullie achter gaan halen alsjeblieft. Zoals we niet zo goed bij jullie. Kom eens werk met samen. Sal op tijd op.
Wat is de problemen?
Manson Messi, Rockhampton Rocket, honest illusion, trip to freedom, Starboy, Prados, Punch, none from Okahanya Racing. And not forget that tonight on Dance Bikashi Paraloch. We're gonna dance Wild Dogs, Big Ben, Neymar,
and Karabo.
Mturari Kakunga. Yeah? Mturari. Oh.
Abungi Toshina. Ya, Mutara Rika Kunga, and Kalaponjavera. And $3 $40 million. Zuma, never so. It was in the soup. You need to go to Zuma Gabi Papo. Skero. Zumango. Nelson Mercy Rotamton Rocket Honest Solution Prep to Freedom Starboy Protest Punch and Man. What's the reason?
Yambalire lungona wane balanzo mwinyi wanje Nimosha konji langa korina virango mapanga Moshunda chawo ngombega mukaro wambe kumbari Wamekeli ndikuno ulehu Kuka mutono ukeatira kumbara Shiwe ndiye ngangira ero Ujiwe ambi umunde Shiwe ndiye umikayarita Kuchambi kalere kukule Orunduka ina shadinga juye kabiriwa Yoye ngelirora kabina shikutaya kakotoru Orono mbuke ya ukondanga kushaka maika pango mita Kili ahiri roshike umuna miro mupeno uye Tukendi wantogo ngira ando miro kumeiga paturuka Inakuru wako uyondo milo yanyo inaiti itana Moshigari amana kashina batero Inakuru wako uyondo milo yanyo inaiti itana Udiwambara kashina batero Inakuru wako uyondo milo yanyo inaiti itana Moshigari amana kashina batero Inakuwa kuyondo meno yanja mimayinji itana Iwa mbulurwa yomo kutika ulinda nikamuona wanje Shalelo minembu wapendura mapeta mauga pendurombe Wenjietelo mbukuraba muna pia tumbogo kutirwa Eliwa arundanda yonyoka Mwole murukirwa koshikena Moriro muumando kuwana nungo minjima iye Ounjo kuyetelo vomirira Nishiku mimoshoye Sabizo monjira anji muna imwenji meka ongora Nishipa ungu Ile mbosha shimele Dan Oganja racing Dan Oganja racing ga Olivia kasa please Eisiye kar Oye kami ya Wala gusto ko tayo po Oye si Budu Wali pula nama beta Iya, wala rumah mama kwepa wachiduka inakuwa kuyondo meno yende mimayinji itana oshikari napana kasina batero inakuwa kuyondo meno yende mimayinji itana obibambara kasina batero inakuwa kuyondo meno yende mimayinji itana inakuwa kuyondo meno yanje mimayinji ivana wonjishito vine yamonangara vili nakumuna amine kuyanjera kushambika lero kuyoba uye aikabana nakura munombela kaisherenga vekurambe wovitoba nacho vapiti kakuna kafina kukapero konya omorero chinachiwakuvera oromuchichaikomoke chimuna Yes, okay. Just number 5. Start right. Start mchemesha mbundu. Komesan mane, komesan mane. Then just number 1, Mason Mercy Iman Farihan. Then honest. Ilu. Yes, Ilu. Just number 3, honest illusion. Just number 6, protest punch. Just number 4. To freedom. Rockhampton Rocket. Jersey number 2. Rockhampton Rocket. Rockhampton Rocket. Jersey number 2. Still one horse missing. I think it's Nan of Kahanja Racing. Man, als jullie niet komen, jullie krijgen onze weg. The next race number 7 in my program, number 3 division, number 8 division, what are they saying? Sunny Side from Trota to Markentel, Freedom Fighter, Lady Diamond, Black River, Ekuva. Sunny Side from Trota, Freedom Fighter, Lady Diamond, Black River, and Ekuva. They must get ready for the next race. They must get ready for the next race. Sunnyside, Professor Supporters Club. And Trota to Markentel, Kadesonali, the Hawaii, Kakopan, and a Homana to racing, Kinamaki, racing. Freedom Fighter to Shoney from the racing. Lady Diamond, Lady D, all the way from Professor Supporters Club. Black River, Angel Racing. Echo number 4, Emerson, all the way from Markentel Racing. Moet geleerd maken voor die volgende races alsjeblieft. Ik hoop dat jullie het lekker zijn bij Osha Maskero voor en Skara. En ik ga het lekker zijn. Yo, kom naar ons. Water. Gigi.
Color.
So Mr. DJ, not forget catering company, Rumo, Bobby Lane. Forgetting the catering company, Sebaya, thank you for the very cool run, Alice. Yes. Not forgetting to acknowledge our main of the day, First Nation. I took a God cut one. You heard me worry, coming back and that might be. Yeah. But, yeah. Yeah, it's one. Done. Mom. Hey, I just put the guy. Okay, one room parcel. As the man in the commons. Unsray, Hello, a donor batters. Back for track, they came at me. They couldn't catch a tanga. She can get the
Mason Mercy, Talk to Freedom, Honest Illusion. Mason Mercy, Talk to Freedom, Honest Illusion. Rocket and Brothers Bands. Prachtig gedaan hier Mason Mercy met Talk to Freedom in die tweede plek en Honest Illusion in die derde plek. Dat was die D-divisie import oor 1000 meter, gewin deur Mason Mercy, met perd nummer 4 Talk to Freedom in die tweede plek en perd nummer 3 Honest Illusion in die derde plek. Ons volgende wedren is die nummer A-divisie, Sunnyside van Trotta, Freedom Fighter, Lady Diamond, Black River en Ekuba. Thanks. Nummer 4 is tweede jaar. Okay, die amptelike uitslag is perd nummer 1 Mason Mercy in die eerste plek, met perd nummer 4 Talk to Freedom in die tweede plek en perd nummer 3 Honest Illusion in die derde plek.
No, you don't need. Because even if you just to come just 3G and then just get it from you. Because they will. The network is a problem somehow, somewhere. We're being cut off.
Charlie, Joe. Sabe Ngema. The underrated dog. It's the way.
I see your true colors shining through. I see your true colors. That's why I love you. So don't be afraid to let them show your true colors. True colors are beautiful. You inside. Don't get discouraged, so I realize it's hard to take courage in a world full of people. You can decide on it, and the darkness inside you makes you feel so small. And you see your true colors shining through. I see your true colors. That's why I love you. Don't be afraid. Let them show your true colors. True colors are beautiful. Oh, like a rainbow. Show me your smile, show me your smile. Don't be unhappy, can't remember when. And I saw you laughing when this world makes you crazy and you're taking all you can bear. Just call me up because you know I'll be there and see your true colors shining through. I see your true colors. That's why I love you. So don't be afraid to let them show your true colors. True colors, beautiful. Oh, like a rainbow. Take courage now, realize when this world makes you crazy and you're taking all you can bear. Just call me up because you know I'll be there and see your true colors shining through. I see your true colors. That's why I love you. So don't be afraid to let them show your true colors. True colors, true colors shining through. I see your true colors. That's why I love you. So don't be afraid to let them show your true colors.
Mr. Ace, come hold this as a please, man. Okay. Thank you. Extreme pen.
Beautiful.
Open the press. Monday. Rocky Beach. Sorry, Mr. DJ. Sunny side. Sorry, Mr. DJ. Sorry, Mr. DJ. Sunny side, Professor Supporters Club. Matingira hongo na uka nubo katura Namibia. Sporting pere baka bore esa Namibia. Numbered 8 division. Sunny side, Professor Supporters Club. Black River Angaman Racing. We don't complicate. What's up now? Okay. Jersey number 3, Freedom Fighter. Freedom Fighter of Itoto Racing. Freedom Fighter of Itoto Racing. The next race we are talking about, race number 8 of Bosa Program, Impact 8 Division. Unbroken Promises, BC Goat, April Surprise, Days of Thunder, Rockley Beach, Chief Black Horse Master, F and Extreme Pain. Kijk je dat het klik is, Weeg en Manelos en referee volgende plat. Alsjeblieft. Unbroken Promises, BC Goat, April Surprise, Days of Thunder, Rockley Beach, Chief Black Horse, Master F, Extreme Pain. Krijg je dat het klik is en zal op Manelos en referee volgende plat. Jockeys 8. Laten we zien. Jabba Villa. Yes, Jersey number 4. Jersey number 4. Lady Diamond. Lady Diamond. Lady Diamond, Professor Supporters Club. Lady D. Lady Diamond, Professor Supporters Club. Lady Diamond. Sunnyside, Professor Supporters Club. Lady Diamond, Professor Supporters Club. Vancouver 8. Dank je man, Jockeys 1. Dank je voor de samenwerking alles. Dank je ons afvielen. Jockeys, mannen, kom weg en mannen voor de volgende plek. En dan, Vancouver number 4. Vancouver Jersey number 6. Vancouver Romunene. Vancouver number 4. Vancouver number 4. Bail number 4. As a bail, hij kat out chase. Yes. That's the owner of Vancouver Mutego Mungunda. If you don't know him, you're gonna know him today. Mutego Mungunda engwi, Mitiri Mungunda. Thank you for that. Vancouver ni ndi mari kevi ndi ndi abo. Eh? Out chase. Ausina na kuhika baro mena joma sina befo. Tepankosi. Jerome. Mtakwa usali ni fudia kaje wa kaka bile tomo yao mtakwa usali leo. Temba. Mtakwa usali leo Jerome. Why hapo ndio juste wipi from Trota to Macantel barazi. Ipi. Mtakwa ni sanjana mrje kanchi. Matoju from Trota to Macantel. Okay. Daar komen we. Van Trota Sparta ni Beiser, top Beiser. Om je probleem om te komen van Trota to Macantel. Om de chauffeur van Trota to Macantel kan je sana li haleluya ka ko na tsin ana ko mo na tuku. Oya mata wai sun jana murti kan jo all the way from China racing. Not forget the freedom fighter to go warashi wewe. Mtengo warashi ho from the Itoto Racing. Operi. Freedom Fighter from Trotangaro. Freedom Fighter, Sunnyside, Lady Diamond, Vancouver number 4. Vandaag is vandaag. Jockeys up. Timo up. Numai raisa kusha mai banga ndo ndi nondi. Mai jandi ndi mai banga. From Trota to Macantel America. Sanjie era kuna ukaka mbenga koshuro shinene kwa kuma pipi. Inga Professor. From Trota to Macantel. From Trota to Macantel kadio sana lidi haleluya ka hobana matatsing ana ka hobana tuku. Kuhara. Ya mtengo ni sekina mriki kancho uzo from China racing. Gesteres die vandaag nie. Ik controle jaar. Whereby we are talking about 2017 or 2018, whereby it was from Trota, Professor from Trota. From Trota, Professor from Trota. Now and never. Die volgende race, de next race, ik praat van die laatste 1000 meter van die dag. The last 1000 meter of the day. Whereby we are talking about race number 8. Import 8 division. Import 8 division. Unbroken promises, Iman Vrygang. VC got too much power. On Bandiru all the way from Amino's racing. Able surprise winning creations. Base of Thunder. All the way from Wake. Rocky Beach, Okahana racing. Chief Black Horse. Aye. Chief Black Horse Amino's racing. M. Master F. Iman Vrygang. I will not call it Master F. I will call it Master Vrygang. Yes. Klaar. Kort en bondig. Yes. Extreme pain. Extreme racing. That's the next race of the day. Whereby we are talking about the very last race, the very last 1000 meter of the day. Yes. Skara. Het is een klein niet bra. De kom katu. Ik ga gebeuren met bra. Arok die pichika, maar die pichika is een klein osrei. Ik zeg. Het is gebeuren dat die pere inkom. Maar als die pere niet komt osrei. Osrei tijd zijn gebeuren niet. City, wat je nou gaan ko kan jokin bena. Bisa dia dong kambe. Oke bisa. Kayak kayak gitu. Asal ini kau mau saya. Mikir usia na mau usia waktu enggaknya. Atau enggak nih? Ya? Semua orang biar kenal. Ay. Yes, okay. Dia boleh nak buat usaha spia, usaha spia, usaha dia berapa pasti kamu spia bagi kulit anda. Kau apa? Ya? Owner ambesa. Oi Maria. Maskero. Why go yaro squat anjonu? Squat anja kure mo makotombani. Usukele nini bani as a brief. Kadua ko mo wanga uri pite mo rushanja uri. Ifono bandu ba be hindo. As a brief inje mambi. Officers, please. Officers. Naberewas. Those guys there. They must be either the other side of the fence or out. Please. Officers, please. Naberewas. Tomorrow Kompingawi, please. Tomorrow Kompingawi, please. Your assistance, please. That's easy. Hey. Black River, Black River. Black River, Ekuba number 1, Lady Demo, Black River, look at it. Lady Diamond Ekuba. Lady Diamond, Black River, Ekuva. Lady Diamond, Ekuva, Lady D. Lady Diamond for Professor Sapodas Kakibana Namkota. Kamatlik Berwata Berwa Samibut Ekuva number 4, MS Black River. Lady Diamond, Ekuva, Black River. Lady Diamond, Ekuva for total honor. Kitsa. Oh. Lady Diamond, Black River, Sunnyside, Ekuva, freedom fighter from Toronto. That was that. Masai Manfrega, speed of what? Huh? Get your secret has speed, man. Come read from that show. Hey, ask us speed now. Exin so. So can a money rainy. Yes. Diamond on the first place, second place goes to Black River, the third place goes to Sunnyside. Professor Sapodas Club, Lady Diamond and Sunnyside. Black River Angerman Racing Obituary Black. Black River. Iswar Derfir. G83 about 8. Black River. The next race, the 400 race of the program. Unbroken Promises, Visigoth Able Surprise, Days of Thunder, Rocky Beach, Chief Black Horse, Master F, Extreme Pain. Kashawana Muriambiu, Kashawana, Etna Alman Kabir. Yebo, Kumnant, Master Bichu. DJ Stevie. DJ Vanessa. Okay. Vanessa Perry, no. Yeah?
Yeah, I was in the toilet.
Oh, okay.
How many
Now,
minutes
not forgetting.
did I miss? Only one. This one.
Yeah, this one.
Not forgetting to say thank you to Professor Sapodas Club. Not forgetting to say thank you to Professor Sapodas Club Namibia and First National Bank for this wonderful event, well organized by Professor Sapodas Club Namibia. When I say thank you to Master Timo Muyewu and your team, when I say thank you, without you guys, then FMB Chura was no more. Yes. Not forgetting one of the judges, Master Perez Kachingi, also more than welcome, sir. The Magara Hikawari, Wakutira, Makutra Mutima Pei, Uri Panovi Kuriamwe. Yeah. Yebo, not forgetting Namib Horse Breeders. Uncle Richo Cavaria Perry, Master Leftman of Perry. Oh, wait, I will know in the one with no number. Marasoret, Maskelo Gatuo. Jockeys up for the 400 pounds a booth. Unbroken Promises, Visigoth, Able Surprise, Days of Thunder, Rocky Beach, Chief Black Horse, Master F, Extreme Pain. Sum up possibly. Thank you, Mr. DJ.
Extreme pain. Extreme pain. Unaona? Extreme pain nini? Azukli. Aiban wakapata padi extreme malikane hamulata.
Walenga shamwa harika kuishi hapa. Walenga shamwa injomba harika na chimanga muona wanje. Wewe ndio chimangalika nalika na injomba uli. Rembo mufika wewe mwe kondo uli. Walenga harika na injomba to. Yeah.
Another long night on my own again. Oh, I long for your love. I need your touch, yes I do. You don't come around to see me in the week. You don't have to listen. Call me on the phone, yeah.
Jockeys up. Jockeys up. Jockeys op zo'n trekwater. Yo. Yeah? Continue by again. The next race, which is race number 8, no, race number 9, the volgende race, the next race. Rockhampton Roads, Okanyeti Flowing River, Hearts Gold, Zelensky, Get Ready, Sokolate, Soviet Union, Brown Bomber, Zulabwe. Tipere, just, kom eens van uit. Jessie number 1, perd nummer 1, kom uit, perd nummer 2, kom uit. Perd nummer 1, kom uit, perd nummer 2, kom uit. En dan, Jessie number 2, chippy, 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 chippy. Chippy, 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 chippy. Chief Black Horse, Aminos Racing, Jessie number 2, Jessie number 3, Able Supplies, Jessie number 1, oh, Unbroken Promises. Unbroken Promises, and then Jessie number 4 goes to Days of Thunder, Rockley Beach, and Jessie number 7 goes to Master F. Rockley Beach, Jessie number 5, and then, pass up, many rayon agreement, pass up,
100,000.
pass up, and then, VC got too much power, Aminos Racing, VC got Aminos Racing, oh, Engo Mumbandero, VC got too much power, all the way from Aminos Racing, Extreme Pain, Jessie number, Jessie number 8, Extreme Pain, Extreme Racing. Yala di anak pera lasat lagi sekali. Extreme Pain, Jessie number 8, Extreme Racing. Race number 9 on the program. Number meters ora 1400 meter. Rockhampton Roads, Okanyeti, Flowing River, Hearts Gold, Zelensky, Jet Ready, Sokolate, Soviet Union, Brand Bomber, en Zulabwe. 10 peren, krijg je eens een klikjes. Als je maar keer op het toer. Dat wil eens een klikjes krijgen, dus kan rijden. Yes. Now we are talking about the Impact A Division, Unbroken Promises, Busy God, Able Surprise, Days of Thunder, Rockley Beach, Chief Black Horse, Master F, and Extreme Pain. Shapa DJs TV. Shapa. Firma za DJ. Skero. Gabushenje uri mbaye. Uyemba kumba kwa mimbinde mbu kuzekile kimbu. Baba na ukambenu. Besuturo win now the magnet omuda. Mama Krieger Sakleki. Rockhampton Rose, Okanyeti, Flowing River, Hearts Gold, Zelensky, Jet Ready, Sokolate, Soviet Union, Brown Bomber, and Zulabwe. Krieger Sakleki is like your obstacle for the 400 years of blue. Say, what the more click you? Eh? Oh, Kapsal Guru. Aye. What about the Gigato? Yeah. Unamuti Moreno, no? Yebo. Mr. Terence? Oh, okay. Mr. DJ. The next race, Rockhampton Rose, Okanyeti, Flowing River, Hearts Gold, Zelensky, Jet Ready, Sokolate, Soviet Union, and Zimbabwe. Okay, yes, it claims to be Oshamaskero, that one followed man. Kaniskan ready for the 400 race. Also, the one who took Bukuri. Get that was also TV. What are they some later? Let me a story of many Hocken Tehani. Spy a month like for Alvara Bertore. It's in a bus price is nog buiten kan, visigoed is nog buiten kan. Kom eens kijken nog weer wat gaan voor wat. Kom eens kijken nog weer wat gaan voor wat. Unbroken promises, visigoed. Bos, peri malume. Hai. Ya? Aku punya ni. Kujiwa ini aku menang dah no. Bos, bagaimana nak dah osik nak biar jenis unbroken Pakistan. Asal ni. Unbroken promises and too much power on Bandero visi.
Oh, DJ Terry, I'm way.
Yakuta bano.
Unbroken promises, basic God, April surprise, days of thunder. Rocky Beach, Chief Black Horse, Master F, Extreme Pain. Dito pa rin kami kalo. As may magiging dangos, unbroken promises. Unbroken promises, are getting at it. Days of thunder, April surprise, Rocky Beach, Chief Black Horse, Master F. Matlik bertemu sendiri, kamu berbaca. Basic lu lagi at it. Basic God lu dari. Basic God, able surprise, unbroken promises. Unbroken promises, unbroken promises. Oh, unbroken promises. Unbroken promises, able surprise, basic God, extreme, Rocky Beach, Chief Black Horse, Days of Thunder, and Master F. Able surprise to the plague. There the plague, visible too much power. Here the plague and now extreme pain. Yes. Numbered maidens, A as a belief. Rokamdi Rosa Yabsala Nabo. Yeah? Yabsala. Oh. Unbroken promises on the first place. The second place goes to Equal Surprise. The third place goes to Physical. The fourth place goes to Extreme Pain. Yes, that was that. Unbroken promises on the first place. The second place goes to Able Surprise. The third place goes to Physical Too Much Power. The fourth place goes to Extreme Pain from Extreme Ration. That was that. Before the race, Rockhampton Rose, Okanyeti Flowing Real, Hearts Gold, Zelensky, Red Ready, Chocolate, Soviet Union, Brown. Too much power. And say for us, I really want to be harder. Yes, broken promises. Hier de plek gaan naar extreem. Jockeys, zoek ons lekkies. Ons het lekkies alsjeblieft. Rose of Kanyeki, River, Hearts Gold, the Lens, Jet Ready, Chocolate, Soviet Union, Brown Bomb, and Zimbabwe. Dat was referee volgende. Wat verlies je? I want you too much power. BCBC.
Baby, you know that
Ja, wanneer we gaan we zoeken results. De result, de eerste plek aan broken promises van iemand vrijgaan in stappen mee. Gevaarlijke genoemd wordt judge. En alwas. Vandaag is vandaag bij Okashi Paralodge. Toen we aan de wild dogs zijn. Ja, Gane. Njiri hapo. Big Ben, Neymar, ete Margo. Karabo, Yagira Penno. Ya. Mutwala Rika Kunga. Wangelanje. Ojiti. Boy. Magu vinashi ba mulaifa vile pambwe. Ya. Makushuwe no mutima roro kuhita marana uri. Ashini dai harte dororo kuhita uri. Macho baska wanta no tachi ne khungani ta khaumes. How sina pilo yalo bilo di piti squat tena ala khangwela. Squat 10. Ashini dai harte ni. Este jele. Shus pasho. Ai. Shipa. FMP Shipa. Professor Sapinos Club Shipa. What's the vision? La di pere kom alsjeblieft. La di pere kom zijn trek water, jullie zien is klaar, namiddag. Dus allemaal 3 uur. Ons moet rooi. Die kosje la di pere kom alsjeblieft. Nambret beginners, nambret is 2 nambret A en B. La di B klaar klik is kom vaak, dat le opzalen, als ik A klaar rij, laat ons die B inzetten, laat ons rij. Dus 1400 meter en ons rij, mannen, alsjeblieft.
Mensen, jullie zien die zo'n trekwater, ons weg in Meri. Pere eienaars, alsjeblieft. Maar die pere kom. We zullen niet aan gaan rijden, het is een groot reis is die jong. Ons weg in Meri, als die pere meer als zij 5 is, ik rijd.
Challenger mubao, challenger.
Hapo wale wasema itilo yune, miti mosiko dauri ya tukaenda. Ya? Ete usmaki suoni. Ete usmaki suo. Uslo. Yes, okay. Volgende platte masali here, we are talking about race number 9. As the volgende platte number 9, dan score 14 on ook. We are talking about no-name Boma Mortir, Ukraine. Life is good, Big Boss Kata. Master President, Market, Marble, Shining Diamond, first come, first serve, and Santos. Inakuza na wanjiru kwa Obikuria Odonjoki Made Soka Anu Naguswaka mi sorry, kuna madi Stevie Anu Naguswaka mi Anu Ngumengio Shinene Hakutira tulimuka jipola under Professor Sapuda's Club and First National Bank Namibia. FNB, wanna say I still want to say thank you. Thank you, Khano, thank you, Khabiri, thank you, Kharao. Not forgetting our main club in the VIP area, Angerman Racing, Lena Getini Katsiba. Hundreds of Tip 8 report 8 Harwa Shevakapihera. Ik wil niet naar mijn noemen, maar ik wil ook niet kennen wie goed is naar binnen die VIP-area niet. But I want to say to my VIPs, jullie welkom bij Kaji Para. You guys, jullie zal nog niet weer een reis okukaera mbwe yisalivir anto khala grisi se happy man. Yeah, yes. Winners are not people who never fail, but people who never quit. Yes, that's it. We are talking about Professor Supporters Club Namibia. Mtamaka shawana mliambiwa peri.
That's their motto.
BBS Scholar.
That's their motto.
Mary Chokis. Owner of cut the corner. Yes, not forgetting the clicky miester Osha Maskero Katu Shuwa Mushiwari Nguri Osha Maskero Katu. Engwi man bajiri clicky mukri ashini clicky happy. Yes. Awushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitushitush Makon DJ Yekuta boy is open Korea. He's no fall kusa ibeli dire music spill on DJ Inji. DJ Stevie he says fall so he salida music and spill. E Kenya of tele kanonto fan kombereta ni dimension na tsobi horn spill. Dit was 2016 of 2017 of 18 hier in Kasi Paraiso. Dit is zo mooi gereden gaan, ons het nog hier dat gehad niet. En toen rollen we hier zo. Jebo! Meer naar beneden, volgende paar, reisnummer 9 op het programma. No name Boma Mortier, Ukraine, life is good, big boss Kata. Master President, Market Marvel, Shining Diamond, first come for self in Santos. Nog geen niet alsjeblieft voor die volgende plaats. Skara! Allemaal even kijken, oké. Mortier! Mortier! Ukraine, Steve Mohotti. Ik denk zijn job is als daar zo, hij zal bieken kan. Hij zal bieken langs op de stad. Zo is hier probleem niet. Zo, en het is allemaal binnen amper niet daar, maar niet daar niet, maar amper daar. Yes, en het is binnenkant.
Ja.
Ora 1400 meter. Ora 1400 meter, dames en heren. 1.4. Numbered maidens.
You take one there, then later.
Rakantan Rosso Kanyeti flowing river.
Take the other one when they're coming.
One kind.
Yeah, because you.
It's a big battle. You want to go to the TV. Okay, so we're not going to go to the here. Flowing river, bomber. Bomber, flowing river, bomber, come to the Rosso Peter the Tuck. Get the TV. Flowing river, but the big cop trip from Ankermund racing with the command like back as well. I'm saying, here goes going to be about some flat. Hausinam, Hikabaramina Jonas in a big fool. I call him a touch and I'm got them from doing the Blackness for tension cover the Mayo. But if you will say, it's keep up my Pula. It will be spot. Professor Ankermundia Ho. Tini Trum, Brahmasan a year. Was part of the flowing river. Flowing river to the Hogan from Carbon. I'm comfortable to the Hell. I'm probably 700 meters to the revolution finishing point, ladies and gentlemen. In the 7 o'clock, you died and come to the Gada Televis. Habe, Nehar in the Young Way. Nehar in the Young Way. Flowing river, Boma, Rockhampton Rose of Kanyeti. Hats, Gold, Zelensky, Jet Ready, Sokovatu, Soviet Union, Brand, Bomba, Volop. Equal, get the Wizard TV. Boma, Mortir, chocolate. Get ready. Hey! Bono. Say. Okay. Listen. Hapo from mangejo yunga kipunde kwa ligano doe porena. Eta rugo. Sorry, Mr. DJ, but the results are already the results. The first place goes to Jet Ready, Mtamaka Sube. The second place goes to Chocolate Copan Club. The third place goes to Hot Gold Mtamatabo. The fourth place goes to Flowing River Angry Moderation. That was it. The first place, Get Ready. Second place, Chocolate. The third place, Hot Gold. Fourth place, Anger Moderation, Flowing River. Yes, and then the volgende paragraaf voor de volgende is No Name, Boma, Mortir, Ukraine, Life is Good, Big Boss Carter, Master President, Market, Marble, Shining, Diamond First, Come for Seth, and Santos. Yes, and then the import maiden graduation, Jockeys from VN, New Perspective, Triple the Tigers, Master Aminos, Livingstone, Las Vegas, Goose and Stouteman. En Stouteman. Mannen, komt weer gaan voor de volgende plat. Alsjeblieft, de thoroughbreds. Impact Maiden Gradatie. New Perspective, Top of the Tigers, Master Aminos, Livingstone, Las Vegas, Goose en Stouteman. Wat gaat u zeggen? kowi ore muchanga chamunga ati ati chendi mumu chumbiye chabuwa tibendi mumu kulewe mkuru majema ife wana ulendi kulemba hachamba hachamba ife wana ulendi kubabangu wakauka hachamba ife wana ulendi kuchamba pena itimu wabiti ulendi chori mema ya chamba Omu mala mena musu, omu mala doja wajaku, omu mala zise wakakwe, omu mala zise waweriko, omu mala ume wabetika, omu mala ume wabetika ula, omu mala mbeso chikula, omu mala yamasa wakau. Nani nani, samake wandeyo, kariri makayo, nani ila mutombumbo, acha musa wanangele, awa katikisha munde.
Vandaag is vandaag, Wild Dogs in the house, Big Banners daar, neem alleen naar de kitchen. Wanja vila pili no, ama haku chile.
La di pere comme assoupli. Es nam bret pere, bak mak imense. La di pere comme son trek water assoupli. La di pere comme. Boma goedese. No name. Sinzolo. Son trek water as kan nie weer wag manne. As die pere vyf is ek ry. Nam bret pere gele kom asseblief.
Iya. Umusakara programa kuma sudah apa sudah? Urimuna urisita iya. Baru mendoka mega upi tadi kana piji lawa mo programa muri. Sikai timo yo katu bisa geri. Ukambe mo handa puya ngoma una wonduko hapo ba rume duka bega uye Oscar Kosha Arikana Tiko Mahanda puya warume ndu Warume na tira sana moto na bona pale una vitale hangwana vi Ira Nitira vita bihe na jimbo warume ndu agoto Kosha kama wangape kaonje ukambe wahanda puya DJ. Maskero. Ya dalo de mana klima, le chukyo klima. Kui badre mo shmanga mo be. No name, Boma Mortir, Ukraine, life is good. Big boss captain, Mr. President, Market Marble, Shining Diamond, Best Campus, Sub and Santos. We are talking about the number of meters who are 1,500 meters Damason year. Then the next race will be New Perspective. Ankitan Racing, Triple the Tigers, Extreme Racing, Master Avinus, Harambe Hot Racing Club, Livingstone, Yamtavashibudu, Las Vegas, Okahanja Racing, Bruce, Kaya Racing, and Stouteman, Iman Vaidan. Jockeys, Gurka and Javier, Antoniki. Bater Skornov here. Stouteman, George, Livingstone, jockey walk. Las Vegas, Okahanja Racing, done. Yeah, near. Okay. Livingstone, Las Vegas, and Stouteman are jockeys. Otherwise, the 3 jockeys compete on the very good person. As a big man, so we are talking about New Perspective, Mr. Yes. Iman kay di yelan wote sa na isa daso. Iman dia da netti. Kay gusta pe kama. Kama khod de sa isko kama. Sab jese mein bhi isko kama. Okay, isko lo mujhe lagta milo. Yes. Stouteman se jockey. Las Vegas, Okahanja Racing. Honorena, Pandaga June Morris Lina. Of Pandagas and Lina Morris June. Clark Orton Ronda. Sumaka Virombo, Mujamaka Shawana, Mushari. Taki says so now. Yeah. Akabatu ke mulima ke ungula moja Virombo. Mwana bizo poka rondo tena semana. Moja jibengo penye mtaraka. Kabeno mapeta. Ako visa taka mulima Benjin kemudian dulu. Oh, tak pakai tiga-dua ni macam budak dulu bro. Left and right, mereka ni jodoh jumpa. Bro. Macam kasi waipi pakai jodoh ko mahika po kami jumpa. Bro, pwede ko mahika ko ya bingo pwede itu tidak. Ya, bro. Pwede na roki macam kasi jodoh. Yo. Yeah, Société Good Love Sarek di Maigor here and here Simon Bango. Oh, okay. One of the big supporters of Rockhampton Rocket. I say Rockhampton, I say dood gaan rebbe. Een van die supporters. Die t-shirt wat ek gekry het, ek kom af Klap en Okahanja, het dit gevat. Ek het gevat van meneer so. Ek dink meneer Joshua het wat ander planetjie maak met die energie. Zeker van zijn t-shirt afsnijden, net zo hier niet iemand. Ja. Sorry,
Sorry, Mr. DJ. Sorry, Mr. DJ. Sorry, Mr. DJ. My VIP area, the food is ready. Of course, it's ready. It's not opstand. You go chicken hall. I come serve you beer. Inners in the VIP area. Of course, it's ready. Food is ready. It's just to get your plate. You come and sit, enjoy your meal, and you say, Shapa, F&B. That's the slogan of the day. Shapa, First National Bank Shapa, Shapa, Professor Superstar Shapa. Yes. Yes, laat die peren kom voor die volgende plaat. Laat die peren kom voor die volgende plaat. Nieuw perspectief, Cripple the Tigers, Master Aminos, Livingstone,
Oye, mavidiwombyo. Yule mavidiwombyo au mununu. Ano tare makairo vingi. Makairo vingi. Kaji baro jirara. Ojira. Bano tare. Bob, tamara. Muna kwa hapo. Tetano kwa ndo mune. Tetano kwa. Baishata.
Magonjano maijono.
Race number what on hapo? Race number is it 1,400? Race 10. 1,000 what? 1,400. Race 10. Race 9. Enomba. Prati
Sorry, Mr. DJ. Guys, Maniki, how much you complete? Angry, maybe white t-shirt. Kudu, it's a magnet of remains man as a brief man. Magnet of video, Mayoro, no. Kudu, magnet of video, bra. Kudu, Raida, magnet of video. How much you complete at the legendary donkey? Concrete is no more with us, but he left something behind. Kudu, that man can still come on bilang tak. Dimaksud. I say mapata, imapu. Kudu. Kasama namu niambiu. Ndio sababu hizo. George Bafuyo.
Yes, okay. Vela tumbauli.
Alaskaria tani hoka. Watu huji uli kusha ladi haka wapa na Alaskaria. And last day kalau sampai dah ini ampor benakan ampor almanes tuat. And
yes. Onjo dia menjaga berenda kuina. Baru ngimba bu.
Wahidi.
Barang kau itu bang. Barang. So sweet.
Oi.
Ombo Adro meho Wakaenda nu Wakaenda
No need for more please. Life is good. Big boss customers capacity. Marble shining diamond plus campus of M Santos. Akbar the Namuchi Horini. Get the Gujashi TV.
Pagkakabingan, unin, di ba naman konten sa pahisya ka ng hulu, ang mga pagkita po nito. Boma, katsuba ka huwa. Shining time of the begin to plug, as a dome of cake, but Hamasa Nidia, that's the good of the no name, Boma Martin, Ukraine, life is good, big boss, Kata Master President. Market Mother, shining time of Post. Oh, the market mother, like a inner may have to
Ombe po maitomba.
May hakuna na may yaw kamuro pasa. Yote bujan si TV. Bili sa mga katsala hell. Pero sa mga ipoma. Boma Harambe Horse Racing Club. Boma Harambe Horse Racing Club. Kapag kapag sa media. No name Boma Mortir. Ukraine life is good. Big boss Kata Mr. President Market Marble. Shining time on Toscan Postop and Santos. NS Boma. But up it up, Trent Damasania. Boma, Mr. President Boma. Life is good. Shining diamond. Yes.
Brother. Can I move out?
Bautuka nozo jirumbe na mekonjo no midumbo mngainga mega utorona
Sorry, Mr. DJ. The first place goes to Boma Harambe Horse Racing Club. The West Sox and Batuku. And Mr. Karahi Kavari, Easter Kavari, Sox and Batuku, Karahi Kavari from Harambe Horse Racing Club all the way from Aminos. On the first place, the second place goes to Life is Good, Talismanes Racing. The third place goes to Shining Damo Jamtonga S. Sabo. The fourth place goes to Market Marble Jamtonga Kaushi Karamata. Yes, that was that. Balas, also tricky bigger. Also tricky. New perspective. Angerman Racing, Triple the Tigress, Extreme Racing, Master Aminos Harambe Horse Racing Club, Livingstone, Las Vegas, Goose and Stout Teman. Ik hoop dat je dat lekker gekregen, mannen en die rennen dus kan voor de volgende plaats. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Master DJ. Kashawana Muriambi, Imane Vazgabilia, Big Diaskal.
Step in your feet and
Sorry, Master DJ. Sorry, Master DJ. Net een groot vraag aan Okahanja Racing. Net een groot vraag naar Okahanja Racing, alsjeblieft. Okahanja Racing, man doe me. Okahanja Racing, dek om elkaar toe. Mannen, dan net die gereden heeft, wonder die man het nog in geweeg. Wat is goed? Die man het niet in gereden, maar het niet in geweeg. Okahanja Racing, Sweetie, dan houdt hij. Nee, die man moet klaar en geweeg, die man dan niet in gereden op die platen niet. Mundupi.
Ja, jouw plate, né? Oh, je n'as pas merdé. Okay.
Today, Okahanja Racing, you guys are failing. You are failing. Jullie zijn jokies net biggie laat vandaag. Ik weet niet wat gaan met aan vandaag. Maar ja, please, laat die jockey komen, laat die NB alsjeblieft. Yes. Is er wat nou rain? Hij rain niet nou niet, maar hij moet hem NB. Ja. Hij rain nou met Las Vegas mos. Hij heeft nog een geweeg. Alsjeblieft. En die perre slaat in de ring. Yes, okay. And then the next race, race number 11 on the program, Import J Division, Starboy Master F, non-able surprise extreme paint chief, Black Horse, Freedom, Mason, Messi, Honest Illusion, Rockhampton, Rocket, Days of Thunder. Stoute man sa jockey was no net hiso kashawana. Daar is hij dat zo. Ja? Maar dat doet de halera. Je hebt die jockeys nieuw gaan. Hoi. En meneer iemand vragen, kashawana vraag of die niet je jockey kost geen, want die man wordt bijna nog gezet. Nee ma, zat je beetje antwoorden. Is dat groot man dat toe vragen, zie ik niet. Huh? Dat is het child niet. Kashawana, moet je wel in mijn jamboy, ik genoeg maar die jamboy. Pere in het wat toch gewinnen alsjeblieft. Zwart daar, als je gewinnen, krijg je een couverte alsjeblieft. Krijg je een couverte bij die zwart voor Canada. Krijg je een couverte daar, alsjeblieft. Yes. The next race, die volgende pere moet een klikjes krijgen alsjeblieft. En dat is 12 peren. 12 peren. 12 peren op je klikjes. Starboy Master F. Non-able surprise extreme paint chief Black Horse. Trip to Freedom, Mason, Messi, Honest Illusion, Redemption Rocket and Days of Thunder. Yes. Starboy Master F, non-able surprise extreme paint chief Black Horse, Trip to Freedom, Mason, Messi, Honest Illusion, Redemption Rocket and Days of Thunder. Krijg je eens klikjes alsjeblieft bij Osha Maschero Katuo. Die rode klikjes. Dan Mario, dan Okahanja Racing zijn jockey. Ons wacht jullie dat je komt en weer voor die volgende plat. Please, alsjeblieft. Ons wacht voor jou meneer. Mario, dan. Alsjeblieft. Laat ons gaan rijden voor die volgende plat. What's the DJ?
It's Mr. Legendary on the beat.
Bravo, Wendemba.
Diko di pere itko. Jokis op. Os kan niet weg, gezond trek water, jokis op. Als we rijden, als we moeten klaarmaken, alsjeblieft, als we goed rijden die, als we moeten rijden. Jokis op. Als je peri daar in ons rijden.
I swear on my life, I promise and I mean every word. If you wanna show me light, I swear I'll lead all the way. Me and I go back it back, nunca muna. Pandare no chari, jari shanya go shikare. Makamura mwami, starting with confidence is who you are.
The owner of the place itself. But today we are talking about F1B July Handicap 22. Let's check you. What do we check out? That's it.
That was that. Excel. Oh, for us. Tiske. Yes, kashawana priambiu. Jockeys, kom weer gaan voor die volgende plaat alsjeblieft. Starboy Master F, non-able surprise extreme pain. Chief Black Horse Straight to Freedom, Mason Messi, Honest Illusion, Rockhampton, Rocket Days of Thunder. En die jockeys moet kom in weer voor die volgende plaat alsjeblieft. Yes. Tot op. En dat is de enigste jockey wat gezond eet. Die jockey van Komma Sterfclub. Hij gaat het met die zaal, hij ging wat in die gevecht is daar. Hey Jimmy, wat is Jimmy zo langzaam in Soto en Beuk? Iber is zo. Genesis of wat zeg je? Ja, hey Jimmy is daar. Oh. Nee, Chantal is om mijn zo gezegd. En gooi die ijsjes daar zo. Man is geleerd. Yes, oké. Mandara Inner, Starboy, Master F, non-able surprise, extreme pain, Chief, Black Horse Straight to Freedom, Mason Messi, Honest Illusion, Rockhampton, Rocket, en Days of Thunder. Ik hoop dat jullie zo'n klikjes gekregen, man, doe me. Inner se bambu wat races ke, sta hier. Doe me, ook aan je racing. Urinawa. Oh. Wanneer je garage moet daar. Uriwa kan beginnen. Ja? Sta. Le. Oh, oké. Murinawa mbak kumuro. Mama wita munabui. Ya? Murinawa. Ya? Murinawa. Oh. Okay. Mu papa kan begini. Mu komboroka kan begini. Oke. Kontrolnya. Oji. So, roba divri. Mabina kuchulwa. Otis Katamelo. Rika nondudu. Temba ngos uge. Ibe. Master DJ. Tupamba. Nimetoroka stay kimba.
Joy ipyo inomboro drive shena bula.
Onyi.
Joy.
Joy baba hewe.
What kind of way go ahead and do? Come not let any drum to the stand, any drum to the stand. Let the one go to the hill. You tell what you Remember the market new active triple the Tigers, Aminos, Las Vegas, and Goose and Stone. You can bring up Master Aminos, Master Aminos. Oh, new perspective. They're the plan comes can give you about. And tell the Johnny Helen Carbon. What I want to be at the medical to Damascus here. Let's see what's going to be in the happening. And that's Jenny Stoteman. Stoute man lunar getting like a good small to what kind of a you don't see TV. I was never quick about the people. I'm a touch on cotton, couple of association. What? Demon master, I mean, somebody to go all the way from my house. This is up with a trip. Come on, get to me about one. Stoute demon, I'm coming for him. Master Minus N. Triple the Tigers. That. What's that? Gentlemen, what you didn't know can be more. Come on, Timbo. Come on, free and stout. Here's the black. To the black Hanna. Aminos Kudago Haram Free Club. Him to what from Batukunam to Wakarai. I said Kavari. Profanity to the black booty. Awari. There come Nagas Kaya. Yep. People. Money.
Watu wakulihitamo kujaji na kiuno kanane. Watu wakulihitamo kujaji na kiuno kanane. Wanji uyu yekoke ukakonguyu ukakoma
Yes, sorry, Master DJ, Ovikara, you might better number no rails, Jenny drum, Jenny stamp. Yes. No rails, Jenny drum, and as part of a field pair, as part of number graduation or assessing or meter. They hope you must give to Babi Drider, and most of the other brothers and parents of support of the racing. Bin Laden, Papano Death Club, right wing, and sock, Samatuku, all the way from Harambe Horse Racing Club, and cut the corner. Cut the corner to Makashana Muyambi, the weighing instructor, yes, field pair, worry numbers, and then Tlekis Kriegers and Tlekis and Softan spread on field pairs was race number 13 in my program, import bait and graduation or assessment letter. Sufi Sama Aminos Racing on the Warpath Quay Racing, Equiri Cobos Racing, no name, Jet the Postal, Jack in the top, Jack in the pulpit, West Coast Wonder Chief, Yarmat Fortune Flames, and Diamond Jack. Team Pero by program Damas and Yera Mana Kriegers at Tlekista and Sal up for the 400 race, which is race number 13 on my program. Yes. Race number 13. Yes. We're talking about the thoroughbreds. Remember there's a Tlekis screen. Sufi Sama on the Warpath Query, no name, Jet Apostle, Jack in the pulpit, West Coast Wonder Chief, Helmet, Fortune Flames, and Diamond Jack. Yes. Yes. O programa ya tutupuka uruwari. Ma vetu pena mbano ni maraboro wele unadara Vanessa nu mihitu mundu. Dino de kongoro wanashu wanganu. Indo waldo sando. Amina uwe tira ule. DJ, steady. Eken juni soni mi masegent. Tutapona loka flame imuri tu. Yeah. Yebo. Results. Sorry, Mr. DJ, Story TV. The first place goes to Stouteman, Imon Vrehan. The second place goes to Ghost, Kahia Racing. The third place goes to Master Aminos Harambe Horse Racing Club. No. Harambe Horse Racing Club on the second place. The third place goes to Goose. Sorry.
mundu ware mwashanga pambira nje boya erika nazo jithire ekes baya yamar woda sto temano bieste pegi chure peka na master amino zandeli derde peka na gus kahia racing. Thank you very much. Mama kama maskero. Oh, DJ Stevie. Kuitambe na mbwe mabengire kuno wembwe. Mamusha biako. Kutoka upe DJ.
Kujaji na kiuno kanane, watu wakuliza mo. Kujaji na kiuno kanane, wanji huyo ye kokombo, ukakombo yo mundua, ukakomba, 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 ukakombo yo mundua. Ibeba wangu ndo uendavi wakandanga mberi galigo amabevugo wapinge nigapinge washikuwa anguna gahiri gogatango kagagarara shaliro chasha dijaliro cha nirosha wakaroha Roja wakaroha, roja wakaroha, ohuye wakozitua, shaliro moziti, shaliro meja, jirumadaga ihuki, ondoneka ihitanga, jirumadaga ihuki, ikune wakaroha, jirumadaga ihuki, iweli wakahule, iweli yikahule, koma ubumbuyo wakuru, Nishamino wakaho, eye walakowa uku. Chimbilimba na imezi jinawa, chimbilimba na imezi doshapa, chimbilimba na imezi jinawa, chimbilimba imezi doshapa. Buti niko wakahendira, buti niko wakahendira, kahendira washigurami, waenda numbindu gomaka, wala.
numbers. Yeah. No, I got 483. Number 2 is number 8. 483. Yeah.
4853.
Oh, 485. Okay.
Yes, Abel suppressed on the first place.
Oh, then this one maybe
The
was
second
just
place goes to
overtaking
Trip to
the one
Freedom.
already won there.
Then the third place goes to Extreme Pain. The fourth place goes to Nam from Okahanya Racing. That was that.
Okay, he just overtook
That was that, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm just talking about the number, the one is on the horse. Because the
Abel
number-
Suppress on the first place. The second place goes to Trip to Freedom, Coma Step Club. The third place goes to Extreme Pain, Extreme Racing. And the fourth place goes to Nam Okahanya Racing. That was that. That was that, ladies and gentlemen. Emirela Yalo. The next race, volgende race, race nummer 12 op het programma. Supporter Bin Laden, Right Wing Silver Sun en Capricorn. Supporter Bin Laden, Right Wing Silver Sun, Capricorn. Any ringman la dozeri. Any ringman la dozeri.
Angiranga, pinambingi dana, chirianga, pinambingi dana, gundame gojo, guaramayo, gundameri, guaramayo, Aisha Baba, Uyindurama with them, Aisha Baba, that the life is a roller coaster, Aisha Baba, Mr. White Boy, I'm 635. Come on, mama, need some gas. Oh, she's good, being independent. Oh, she's good, being independent. I just want it, money, oh, being independent. I'm denied, and who are they? Watch out, I'm denied, and who are they? I should have, I should have my. Everybody, let's go. Now, flex, flex, flex. Hey. She's so cold. Baby, come close and show it. Baby, gambura mami, gambura mami. Hali minambiara,
Ele minambiara.
Manzi de la Raspberry, hello. You said no bad about it,
Now or never. Devo.
It's now meta was mudrei. Right wing was wacht for you. Assembly. Eistera, we could have a guru, the Molata, or Molat. It's only from Missouri. Right wing.
Jacques Mane, na lista de stolz alsjeblieft. Kom eens eruit terug, na lista de stolz Kila. Jersey number 2, Bin Laden. Jersey number 5, Cap the corner. Jersey number 1, support Antongo Wara, shoulder everyone with Chato. Number 5 years, right wing. Is Wagner for right wing. The next race number 13 on my program, Import Maiden Gradasi, 1,600 meters. Sophie Sama on the warpath, equating no name, Jack the Postal. Jack in the pole part, West Coast Wonder, Chief Yellman Fortune Flames, Diamond Jack. Pyramid Red Mark, for the 400 race. My query is here. Scrap and boy. Jefre Bina. Imunati ne unwa. Imunati. Tukula ko bikirisi siya ka abo hel. Ko chaw ya ko masarong ba nga ko buena kanuga. Ya, letale. Ay. Oh, mira si vamos live aquí, pa. Yeah, it's all right. Yes. Vamos para el VIP, we. Wait till you need. Oh, Karaiga Mari. Okay. Yes. Yes. Right wing epic. Ina kutupuka. Socks ambacho tupi. Karaiga Mari. Right wing epic. Mai tupuka. Nimero kwa kambi kipi. Bao kakamake panda boy. On the work path, the jockey. On the work path, the jockey. On the work path, koi racing, kom biarkan manier. On the work path. Jocek na kabir. I said, I'm sitting with Uncle Mickey. Yeah. I said the school at Biki Lap had come home. Amy, I got a money to call you. What do you? How do you? DJ Stevie. Snabel of me, Buja. Stood. Udra is the Buja. Sorry, Mr. Lisa. Yeah? Sarah Brett. Number 2. The number 2 on the rock was as George for that birthday. Him for George. Ah, mundu mwa skala ujiti. Mwisho kusha George unilu. Yes. Tunakushauri kuna mtu karere yeye mara. Ni hapo tena na wa bisi kwa kweli.
both Master Aminos, sunny side is done, right side is done, and Okatenda should be tender. Yeah. Right.
Just use the one.
We are talking about the numbered graduation. Wakaina biti ndogo wakauriyedogo ya chitivi. Endo temate kwa kama saniya. Silver Sun. Hey. Oende right wing. Right wing on your socks and bottom right wing supporter right wing Silver Sun. Silver Sun supporter cut the corner, another right wing Silver Sun. Jimaina na moko kalini sa tekmet. Akena kuruka kabega kama tamu warasho. Supporter number one, supporter. Wote mote. Siapa kumsema makena kamera kene ba kupili. Sima bisa ba kene supporter. Supporter nikasema lost me like Khan Koda. Supporter right wing kutoka kabila London. London London. Sina makabila kama ndio sina beto. Kama tuna mkoto mbundu. Kabla kuna suspension kama shamba hiyo. Hivi kuzalia kote. Ariski kama kepula. Chapa vitoto resi chapa. Still Sun supporter. Bin Laden right wing Silver Sun cut the corner. That was that, ladies and gentlemen. Number graduation for 1600 meters. That was it. It was an Egypt. Sufisama on the warpath. No name jet apostle. Checking the pulpit. Osha maskero katuo inskara. Helekale sekli disagree. Why Osha maskero? Osha, ina referema. Oh, yes. Question. Huh? Yes, matele block. So long as I pay option. Stevie. Mama tirai busha wale sandino ndilimba pokashi paramba busha tupo katitui. Yeah. Tupo drive katitui busha vandaag World Doctors da bekashi paraloch. So fun fast. Utakanjarisi West Coast Wonder Chief Helmet Fortune Flames and Diamonds. Yeah. Aleta. Oh. Exalruk to dirisis contract. Yes, okay. What's the DJ? Tuto, over it. Tiene vete la cara polladera.
Sandro got the sauce, boy.
Are you ready for Karapo Chavela? Ya, memu pendi no ndingoro Karapo wahanja, onga umwinyo. Karapo onga umwinyo kanyanda ga. Mupe. Are you ready for Wild Dogs the Wilaya Kane? Are you ready? Let's go, guys. The big legend. I go. Continue to grow. I know 1, 2. Yes. That's what we call wild dogs. Wild dogs, ana. Wild dogs, kini chatar na khamushisha na Monica. Yes. Jersey number 6. Jack in the pulpit. Jack in the pulpit. Kahanga racing. Coach number. Odikala you must better know as Namirak they do Ray and the pass Rago work so. Well dogs. Oh, Jet Apostle, Jersey number 5, and then Sophie.
Odikala must better.
Sama. Ay. Okuferta itware rindinondi. Mai twere rindinondi sufisa mandilo kater.
Wadwabikala vitazuri.
Kater.
Jana kumanuka jepa dwabikala vivari.
Kater.
Atui komande.
Uri kasonyo. Dangi buti. Kater. Ay.
Wako mbeleza no.
Tako. Yes. Ojo, Omaina Ojo, Jersey number 8, not Jersey number 8, but Jersey number 8. Yes. And then, Jersey on the warpath, coalition, on the warpath. The next race, the 400 race, race number 14, Creatures of Lakis, numbered A&D division, 1,800 meters. Dream Girl, Sunnyside, from Toronto, Freedom Fighter, Lady Diamond, Black River, Ekuwa, and Ondemba. Dream Girl, Sunnyside, from Toronto, Freedom Fighter, Lady Diamond, Black River, Ekuwa, and Ondemba. Lady Diamond. Orikara yuma pete nabana okushama witi on the warpath. Aye. Why atana kusufisa mambwe. Yes. Dream Girl, Sunnyside, from Toronto, Freedom Fighter, Lady Diamond, Black River, and Ekuwa, and Ondemba. And jockeys but for the last race, jockeys for the last race, Manekom Vikhana Shini Ray Yasabli. Whereby we are talking about the 2022 F1B Chura handicap 2,400 meters. 60,000 on the table. Whereby we are talking about fourth lifetime Master Star Lille, Visigoth Capstad, Rockley Beach, Gitanos, Jet, French Leaf, and Broken Promises, Portkey, and Dan Piro. We are only left with 2 races of the day, whereby we are talking about the F1B July Handicap. Not forgetting our main sponsor of the day. I say thank you to you guys. Thank you to Professor Supporter Staff Namibia. Hotata, Shapa, F&B, Shapa, Professor Supporter Staff Shapa. Not forgetting my camera guys here from NBC, Coast King, as well here. Achini mo dieti saje kan diet fondal. Hima kutamo TV uri binondi, komo huka uri, danga sao dangara. Yes. Yeah. The next race, 400 race, Dream Girl, Sunny Side, for Trota, Freedom Fighter, Lady Diamond, Black River, Ekuva number 4. Ekuva la Kurasi wa Mungu ndaupi, Kurasi. Makutra mutima peyo yoshi kara shuma pe tambari kana. Makushi wena mutima rana rogu ite morene ori. Ashini dai harte toro ori. Yes, we are talking about Dream Girl, Sunny Side, from Trota to Manchester, hallelujah. Now, when I'm touching, Freedom Fighter, all the way from Itato Racing, Lady Diamond, Professor Supporter Staff, Black River Angerman Racing, Ekuva number 4, Kurasi Mungunda, and then on them by Amtamashin. Manaka gets a click by Osha Baskero Katu, Teko Mokatu, and Skara Gudashi. Now, let's go for the 400 race. Thank you, Mr. So DJ, Uncle Nicky Angermut, Nicky Angermut, Nicky Angermut. Steve, you're a catituri. That's under your mic. Uncle Nicky Angermut, Nicky. Care for us not as a big man say, McD, Dinoki as a brief, what can you drop money as a brief? Exuki minakwanga wananisha theory. Anatani brother as a brief. Vice President, Acting President, Mr. Manas Hendricks. Please, let the vehicle not so big work and the brother as a brief. The immense as a brief. Thank you. Thank you, Thank you, Harar. Thank you for some American Damas in the year. Here you go, the number of Bushadu Kabi, you the plot theory. Stini Trump, Chinese Tang, Minor John Bellman, a Benji Ken Australia, Chinese Tang.
Yeah, that's a good question to ask.
SCF Chinese Tang and Chinese Trump. That's it. Oh, meneer Nicky Ankermoed is achter. Das Katanga is achter. Ombeli, die zoekt achter.
Hitta.
Sorry. Dat is toch met achterblijven die per volgen. Amper dan niet van de massen jij ik bekijk te zien met security. Sufi Sama on the report, no name jet post checking the pulpit, Westward, Window Chief, very much. Fortune Flames, Diamond Jack. Kasi ano ba kang mga? Jack in the pulpit. Yes. Dank je TGS TV. Houd die keer weg. Ik kan zien. Die stond het gezakt. Ja. Hier is het nou. Ook je ondira mo. Zoals je pad langer raakt en nu zwik. Yes, DJ. Import made and graduation 1,600 meters ladies and gentlemen. Sufi Sama on the rope of no name jet apostle Jack in the pulpit. West Coast Window Ship, Young Much Watching Flames, Diamond Jack. Diamond Jack. And no. You'll never know what's going to be in the happening. Watching Flames, Diamond Jack, Watching Flames, and no name in the Katsiba. I'm just about to be a champion. I'm part of the days and yet the Marabian yet the Masari and I part. Oh, what a mood! The Superman Senor, Watching Flames, you may not know ladies and gentlemen. Oh, Kambe or no Kambu, Makushu, and Motimoro with Tamarino. She will have no Timor with Tamara hanging out of the want to make the mess. How snappy only bloody pity squats and a hell. Frequent part of the Masania. That's gonna happen. Watching Flames are capable. Watching Flames are get to get Mihal, Supisana on the walk off marketing. On the walk of Diamond Jack, Watching Flames, Diamond Jack, Watching Flames. Chief, helmet. That was it. Kakambenga. Watching Flames after Willie Christians. Second place goes to Diamond Jack, all the way from Professor Separatist Club. The third place goes to, On the World by Quay Racing, and then the fourth place goes to Chief Helmet. That was it. The next race, race number 14 number program. Green Gallen to Makarumendu, Sunnyside Professor Supporters Club from Toronto, Chilena Racing, Freedom Fighter, Lady Diamond Professor Supporters Club, Black River Anchorman Racing, Ekuwa Yamatenga Kurasi Mungunda, and then on them by Mtawasubulu. Mana, can you have some ladies and fellow? Yes, jersey number 10, Diamond Jack. Jersey number 9, Fortune Flames. On the first place, second place goes to Diamond Jack. The third place goes to On the Warpath, Coalition, and then the fourth place goes to Chief Helmet. That was that. Thank you, Mr. DJ. To party DJ TV.
Kaya. Yeah. Mabaha. Tuko pena. Opena. Opena. Tuko pena. Check up. MTC, the company is the one that you know MTC or FFB.
I know the bottom like I know what doing I knew. Era que vimos pa.
Okay, no, let's see. Oh shit.
I thought it's the diamond was the one of this.
I think it was.
Na bwana sikia hapa. But I can't assume.
Ushikwe. Huh?
He's the one who won.
Unbroken? Number one is what? Yes, the black is me.
But the racist. Yeah. Oh yeah, Christians. Forge in flames. Forge in flames. The Forge in flames is number one.
Which one is the last?
Which one is the last?
This one is the last round.
Yeah, second last. Let me go there.
George, the other one unbroken.
Sorry, DJs TV. Mannen, jockeys kom weer in voor die laatste plaats. Kom weer uit voor die laatste plaats. Whereby we are talking about the 2022 FNB July Handicap 2,400 meters. The very last race of the day. Whereby to no Kambishi Muna, Fort Love, Angry Moon Racing, Thai Master Commerce Racing, Star Lile Okahanda Racing, VC got too much power, Aminos Racing, Capstad, Winnie Christians, Rockley Beach, Okahanda Racing, Gitanos, Jet Majet, the Underdog, Extreme Racing, French Leaf, Aminos Racing, Unbroken Promises, Iman Vrigan, Potchi Juniors Racing, and Dan Piro Oditoto Racing. Mane, Craziness Athletics and Sal up for the last race for the day, whereby we are talking about the F1B July Handicap 2022. So si Buster Sele se kapon flow. Kapumpu. Kapumpu. Yeah, yes. And then I'm having a $200 million here. $200 million, Lady Diamond. $200 million, Lady Diamond, Professor Saparesto. $20, $100. Ulipoka kama begini? Yeah? Mimi na bandi. DJ.
Bila the vodka wakanjia, yeah, yeah, yeah. August, she's my love, love me, call me.
Mnasikia katuo? Sharp always. 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. Green girl sunny side from Toronto freedom fighter lady Diamond Black River. Ekua and Ondemba. Green girl sunny side from Toronto freedom fighter lady Diamond Black River. Ekua and Ondemba. Yes. Mane, jockeys up. Jockeys up and 8. Jockeys up and 8. And then we are talking about the very last race of the day. We are talking about the 2022 Afghan Beach River Handicap 2000 meters, 2.4. Yes, 2,400 meters. Fourth lap time has the start Lille, BC Gold, Capstad, Rockley Beach, the Tunnels, Jet French Leaf, Unbroken Promises, Sport Key, and Dampiro. Peram Rock as a flag screen for the last race. Thank you. I say, jockeys, Mane, jockeys up and you okay, man, as a brief. Jockeys up. Jockeys up as a brief. Skero. La tilap come and 8 come bra. Jockeys up and 8. Jockeys up and 8 as a brief manner. And then I'm giving a $200 million here. $200 million, Lady Diamond. Yes. Mane, come on, Mane. Hila, come with me, bra. Peter, Uri. Jersey number 5, Freedom Fighter. Freedom Fighter. Freedom Fighter, Mtengo Warasho. Freedom Fighter, Mtengo Warasho. Jersey number 5. Yes, and then on Bemba. Jersey number 9 on Bemba. On Bemba, jersey number 9. Jersey number 2, Dream Girl. get jersey number 2. It's a sub, it's a glory. Don't you changa? Okay. Jersey number 4 from Trota to Markentel. From Trota to Markentel, jersey number 4. Jersey number 7, Black River. Jersey number 6. Jersey number 6, Lady D, Lady Diamond. Jersey number 3, Sunny Side. Sunny Side. Jersey number 6. Yebo. So, Stevie, agreement, deal done. No music. People songs still play. And the parent can enter as a brief. Yebo. Okay, the very last race. The very last race of the day. Yebo yesterday brought forth Love Tribe, Hustler Star, Lille, VC God, Capstart, Rocky Bridge, Gitano, Jet French League, Unbroken Promises, Sporty, and Dampiro. The good Skara, Breton Katu. A global Amala section is a day. Shabela. Clean them off. wakaenda mupate na dara ishabari maikaida munoko kinara sheyo na mazara ya mwenda tu oya bila mazara ya mwenda tu diko ngamba utukuye okatenda nabi na freedom fighter muna dream gala kubaro munene ngimana no mukokele ni statement bine kuwa mara ikoro mbura remba behimba gucho kakambenga Lady Diamond all over Professor Sapudas Kamjimana Namukoka. Hakena Kuruko Kambenga Black River Freedom Fighter with her the Black Damasani Yera Yotaku Shiteg. On Pedro Shusuna Opere, my hit control to Makanta Gadisona Hallelujah Kawan Mata Sing Anna. Homana Lady Diamond, Black River, Lady Diamond, Black River, sunny side, Black River, Lady Diamond, sunny side, Lady Diamond, sunny side, Black River, freedom fighter. That was that, ladies and gentlemen. Darren Kachikifiwa, Simon Bango, to the black, sunny side. That was the Lady Diamond. Yakamurogero and second place goes to Sunny Side. The third place goes to Black River. Then the fourth place goes to Freedom Fighter and Warashu. That was that. Lady Diamond.
Vende, Jinashi Boy. Jinashi Boy.
Lady Diamond. Oh, yeah. Lady Diamond.
Lady Diamond, Professor Sapudas Club, Sunny Side, Professor Sapudas Club in the second place. The third place goes to Black River. Then the fourth place goes to Freedom Fighter. That was that, ladies and gentlemen. Nine Patroni Shikarashi Muri. Oshikarashi Ferina. Oshikarashi Ferina. The very last race of the day. Whereby we are talking about horses like Fake Love, Time Master, Star, Lile, VC God, Capstart, Rocky Beach, Gitanos, Jet Majet, the underdog from Extreme Racing, French Leaf, and Broken Promises, Sport Key, M. Vampiro. Yebo, Mauhiti na Manunai, BCBC, Star, Lile, Port Key, Unbroken Promises, Fort Love, Time Master, Capstart, Rocky Beach, Gitanos, Jet, N, Vampiro. That was it. DJ Stevie, Stevie, DJ Stevie, Steve OP, OTT. Oh, one movie. Oh, bae, kuna kumutugana nao. Tupo Stevie, alika leo mapita. Tupo. Andoka flama nao.
Bena ya njwe na banya kuo. Stevie. Tupo. Kwanza
KKP ngoro manu. Ompako ndeni.
Oribo, uro live. Onu ye kumunu. Orusa.
Baha.
Uro live ro mama.
Baha. Mapa hayambe. Baha.
Omba.
Baha asabli eto jifara mwali kana sha ubasa. Kusha makabile ngampiro. Please, asabli. Please.
Para bien, qualitative.
Asabli.
Lagi muda.
Now we are talking about the very last race of the day. Whether we are talking about the 2003 edition 2022 F&B July handicap. F&B, I'm not talking about another company, I'm talking about F&B, First National Bank. First National Bank Namibia. I'm not talking about someone else, but I'm talking about First National Bank Namibia. First National Bank F&B July handicap at Kashipara, well organized by Professor Sapras Club Namibia. Maybe we are talking about horses like Fred Love, Angry Racing, Time Master, Co-Masters Club, Star, Lee, Le, Okahanda Racing, BC, too much power, Bandero, all the way from Namibia Racing, Capstat, Winning Creations, Rockley Beach, Okahanda Racing, Gitanos, Jet Majek, the underdog, all the way from Extreme Racing. And then Ledus Peros was French lead, Aminos Racing, Unbroken Promises, Iman Brehan, Potki, Juniors Racing, Dan Piro, Obitoto Racing, Yamatuba Hiskia Kanangure. Jockeys, Mane, Pere Inabs, Sal Up. We are talking about the very last race of the day. DJ Stevie. Tupo. Sorry, Mr. DJ. Easy number. The jockey can Rocky Mandume.
Mapeka indame mulubimba.
Inoni ganga
Onde ndiko.
Wala tie.
Akako.
Ukashika.
Yakatiti.
Ukamana te.
Ekuma kinza ngoma.
Okay, ngizini.
Bye bye.
Jakita Brooklyn puxa essa pergunta So, let me check in them. Forget to say thank you to my Osha Mosquero.
Oi, madam Bianja, ya ruka. Ya ruka. Aka wana bewa. Yeah.
Alright. Basa dino. Kulimba ulilimba po kasi para ulilo chambo puma pioro kifo swana. Osimu basho wild dogs de wilaha kane omutengwa mafarika kunga ulimba umuhimu na munyo. Ulimba rikana bakunu wakaenda no mafera wajimalire omulamba wao. Joni ngura mashana. Mbamba ulipope gumba uli. Ya matukana kaponjabela mulu mpasi masike umba. Neima ulimonganda masya ne kutupa ovina imbinde sita mogonjatu etesitu heringu. Neima ulimonganda mogonjatu metumuraga yoba ne kutupa ovina yoba matukana no Big Ben kandukia omundu febigi itara jending roda metupe ojoro kajite kibo osibu baswa ilo za mbombo wacho Opo penato pokasi karambe na ripolo chambo pena rumele mape tunastay cha mathambo ati yoroka pa mondo lo tilongo vinne uri ati yoroka pena eti o vinnavi opu viri Babe dwa kajari kane ujo kingai yima ikawire Rocky Beach Kwa matara rika kunga leo barasi nene expo duka shamba ndio mulamba wa amni kwa matara alikana makuru ngiu bali na mapewa
Orimo studio mbwe.
Yeah. Nambanoto yako shikara shito shilaste shayuba matu wangu kupotha ndagi shinene ko shiwana shishia ndino ndisha kamba pakashi para kombuno rubedo ure ndutakara kihiyo kutamatu ndagi shinene kushamia moshina roshite kipa mambo kwa kutubende ya mberi mwavia piari amadu shagare ndangi kushamoya no makaramba o shikando shima shiene shituna vibari vitatu bitwabunda matu wangu kutuna. So this is a word of thanks and appreciation for all who have attended this event, the 2022 FNB July Handicap. We are coming to the last race of the day, the biggest one, the biggest ever in Namibia so far. Is going to happen in 5 to 10 minutes. We thank you very much for your support. We hope that you are going to join us. And to our sponsor, FNB Namibia. Can we give FNB Namibia a hand of applause?
Aminao miangu sha Ndengi, sponsor yetu FNB. Kusha made everything possible. Memuno crowd and you. On the VIP area, amwe nawa bakusha undo kikiri na po are gorua. Thank you. Pamana.
iya mamutu mutara ni titiuri although misko lauri ngomone kushawea to hiyo ngomu na munyo o life
Garonde mami ndomona
iya mutara rengo muli mutolene maketo mutolene make iya mande hapa katito maku oshani
Onjo Ay, Jiri.
Oh.
Old money ko diaga na.
Banga gumba no mana bichi.
Wa gumba no. Ya connected.
Nyando liri mosinyo imbo mutima unoruhode Indiye nyando liri mosinyo imbo mutima unoruhode Wakawenjane mazeraho naririre muramba wakawenjane mazeraho naririre muramba anje apagoma wange maganga owe muramba owitiwa chibetegera ogoroto mukondo kita wanja bonene iwomuhone muramba engono bizeraho engono mazeraho bizeraho naririre muramba chasa chaka chaka Mariri, Matereri Kabum, Amen Mariri, Matereri Kabunda. Waterendo Maseraho, Mariri Muramba, Wakawenjano Niseraho, Mariri Muramba, Anjono, Agoma Wako, Mataga, Owe Muramba, Owikiwa, Shibetegera, Omboroto Wamagondo, Kita Wanja Bonine, Iwomo Muramba, Kaya Wano Nisera. What's up? Yeah. Inakuva. Yeah. Tulimbe. Poka loja mbo anje twagaini. Omirongo nime uri. Ishitari, manano mera. Ishitari, manano mera. Anjo dulojo, anjo dulojo. Bazulera kaundika. Yey. Karapo.
Koma geto.
Enaumba.
Makuwe kakuru Pauli. Mama ona mbale ati wa mihimu.
Es boya yong.
Okay, batu mope na imaka tite vinyoko uli. Eje mwana ngumu ngandari matu shawi. Iya mutwara lengo muraitire karapo muraitire wanda kusai muraitire. Okisha Big Ben na mena ushawi. Oh, atesta jima ipato viungula usha wamu haka nenengwi. Poli. Ya matu mope na ima.
Enaumba ndio ndio.
Twende. Mbidare, twende. Ovanumai mbize wepuna une. Ovanumai mbize wepuna une. Tako sapota gomana. Veri goma hiyo viru.
Ya mate ya ruwa mpako. Obishitoku ya viute rugwabe last.
Ya odirisha biri manguroba matu angagusha tumanike yuba. Please horse owners and jockeys come in, bring the horses in. It's the last race. As we said, is the two. And this is also live on our partner Omurari Oratio Shierero. It will be broadcasted live. But Irishua Murangi and Irishua did a very big job. I think we should also applaud Irishua for his courageous effort. And we are going to keep our promise. We said it's 60,000 divided in 6. The jackpot is going to be divided in 6 prizes: the first, second, third, fourth, 5, and 6. The winner of the jackpot is going to pocket 22,500. The second will pocket 13,500. The third will pocket 9,000. The fourth, 4,500. The fifth, 2,700. And number 6, 1,800. It's everyone is a winner because the entry fees for this race was 1,000 Namibian dollars. But the good thing as well, FNB, we kept our promise. We said 10% of 260,000 will be paid out to the jockeys, and that is exactly what we did. The jockey that wins this race will get a cash amount of 2,500 Namibian dollars. So, guys, Digo, what is okay, the horses that are in this race.
I'll check out 2,000 out.
Number 6 is Capstart from W Christians. Number 12 is Don Piero from Olitoto Racing. Number 8 is Gitano Jet from Extreme Racing. I'm not a commentator, the commentator will come. Yeah, it's all about the FNB July Handicap. FNB July Handicap. Jersey number 12 goes to Dan Piro. Dan Piro. And then jersey number 8 goes to Gitanos Jet Majet. Hey, Mima, pass up. And then jersey number 5, BC got jersey number 9. Jersey number 9 goes to French Leaf Abinos Racing. And then jersey number 10 goes to Unbroken Promises. And then jersey number 8 goes to Gitano Jet Majet. Gitano Jet Majet. And then jersey number 11 goes to Port Key Juniors Racing. Port Key Juniors Racing. Men say 80 bun 8 as a brief. 80 bun 8 as a brief. 80 bun 8 officers please. But I say 80 bun 8 come as a brief. Now I became Rushanjori. Jersey number 1 goes to Fort Love Angermund Racing. Oh. Then jersey number 7 goes to Rockley Beach. Jersey number 2 Time Master. Pite Murushanja Bwari Kane. Pite Murushanja 80 bun 8 as a brief. 80 bun 8 as a brief, man say. Pite Murushanja. Pite Murushanja as a brief. Pite Murushanja. 80 bun 8 as a brief. Pite. Okay. And then, last but not least, Pite Murushanja posting. Pite Murushanja. Hey! Pite! Star Lile Ukahanja Racing.
This cloud is but I'm going this side, man. This side is
yeah, I'm going to go to just make I'm just here.
Yes, okay. 200 Stalile.
They will finish your
200 Stalile. Mr. Region.
You can't pass by, come back and win me. Oh, yeah. That's a 400 up to you. Together. Oh, outside though.
Therapy Production.
Sorry, Master DJ. Minir John Bellman. Ele say you must bigi. Minir Kashawana say your heart bigi near. Late for me, your heart is bigi dabo. The blood cook. I fly mudevi you hope blood pelabran. Okay. Yeah. Ochikaro Jeterina, the very last race of the day. Where Star Lille Visigoth, Capstad, Rockley Beach, Gitanos Jet, French Leaf, and Broken Promises, Sport Key, and Dampero. $200 million Star Lille. $200 million Star Lille. Yabo. Eta. Yeah.
Just go up to the corner.
It's crispy.
Okay. Sorry, Master DJ. Sorry, Master DJ. 200 Stalile, 200 unbroken promises. Yes. 200 Stalile, 200 unbroken promises. Yebo. Amahabu Kilawi, Oyo, Hikashima. So Kashipara from Professor Sapuna's Club, well organized by Professor Sapuna's Club from our bank sponsor of the day, FNB, Namibia First National Bank, Mihela, Menga Boatin Kahela, Hosina Makabaro, Minazon Bedford, Minazon Bedford, Minazon Hello Hamoli Professor, Minazon Hello Hamoli, FNB, Namibia. Me who get a whole tata going back to do it. I say, Sako so risky. Aye? What's the DJ? DJ.
Mind the woman. Mama. Yeah, me out.
It's crispy to travel.
Oh,
streaming. Everybody in UK and China, they're watching you. What's going on?
I'm waiting for Salile, guys. He's gonna win. Let it happen. Salile,
Mini Christians, extreme racing, juniors racing, or total racing. Relax, Kampala, magandang panihan. Alam siya sa 12 year. Tapos mapay mo tayo nung kasiwan nung racing na team. Pagkoro mo mapay, o kawan niya racing. Kaya sa hati,
Babo, kando. Unbroken promises, busy. Unbroken promises, busy. Unbroken promise, busy. Unbroken plea, busy. Unbroken promises, Swagutaro, Eboli Laisari. Marawaka is one of the camping girl. Time master, Peter Capsa, Rocky Pitch, French, sleep, unbroken promises. Unbroken promises to the Ratsi was going to what's going to be in the happening in seconds. Star Mila or hear the pregnancy was going to be in the happening. Get out of the team. We need to put the Tamil over down from the ball. You'll never know unbroken promises of the Habitat Pragamasalia. Promise me to be what I want. Busy marketing. Miha. Yatsa Habib BCBC, unbroken promises, visible. Basic God, unbroken promises, unbroken promises, standing up with everything. Must get to be unbroken promises. Unbroken promises, spot key. Unbroken promises, spot key. Unbroken promises, spot key. Music of Manama, Kurama, Kabuyacha, Kurama, Perez, Simon Mango, Eta. Yebo! This is not on the third place, fourth place goes to Star Lily. That was that. Romini, or Parano, Romina Kumiri, Tune, Shema Witana de Mehidi, Mappe Mormone, Oja Dorothy Garajavia, Oma Yamana, what did I do? Yes, okay. That was that, ladies and gentlemen. That was that, ladies and gentlemen. Mihara, Hotata, sorry, Marapo. On the mother of the Peter. Hotata. Unbroken promises I get in Kirchhoff. Panachoki with an umur. Concrete base, so rest in peace. Bobby after black. Junior Black and now Portkey Juniors Racing. The third place goes to VCVC. Too much power from Aminos Racing, and the fourth place goes to Star Lille. Simon Bango, Terence Kashini, Terence Simon Bango, Terence Inje. Hospital Sespere. Sai.
Ah, mabianja. Ah, mena mave mungura ko mewa. Kom jogis.
Yebo, yes, okay. Unbroken promises on the first place. Second place goes to Portkey Juniors Racing. The third place goes to VC. Too much power from Aminos Racing. The fourth place goes to Star Lille Okahanja Racing. Then the fifth place goes to Rockley Beach. It's just the plek Hanna Fort Love. It's just the plek. Yes. That was that. That was that. The champion of the F&B Chula handicap is Unbroken Promises. Unbroken Promises. Unbroken Promises. Yes. Master DJ. Tupo.
Okay, apano machiko ko ijo ngurova. iPhone. Yeah.
1, 2. Billion.
me and this guy, since last year we are together and we also bond. But we had a big team. We are not only us. I've got a lot of people working for me, and we are giving a lot of attention to our horses. And it's just not about feeding the horses. We give it love and care. That's all. It's all everything that matters in this. Any last word? I want to delegate this race to late Tom.
Wat was die geheim om dat je bent?
Sorry.
What left? What left?
Huh?
Running fast.
Tell them who is the winner of this tournament.
Unbroken promises from every judge.
Unbroken promises from where?
From fake gun.
All right. Yeah.
But next time to Sterling.
Is it this one?
Visigoth. No.
Who is unbroken?
The fake one. The Visigoth.
Okay.
The basket. Nongo Kashwanyo. The owners there.
Oh, which one? Yeah, we are live now on YouTube. Yeah.
Front love, Bill, in of front love, front love. Angermund.
Okay. Broccoli Beach.
Dale, come. Dale, uno. Yeah. Okay.
Stalile.
Uno. Yeah. I want you to do it. Yeah, okay. Okay.
Yeah. Opomba. Nyongo liama kumkwemi. Onyando, limana majia, limana. Hai.
Potki second place. Yes, Potki. Juniors racing for the second place. Potki, okay. That's the juniors. Potki juniors racing for the second place. And go here on Shawan.
Iso?
Pit, Khanin picture me. Khanin pit. Khanin stand along the new bus.
Wah, ik kom nu daar. Hij is bezig om te live.
Okay, and then we're talking about the 2022 F1B July handicap holder. Where will the handicap holder even bring up with the horse coach? Unbroken promises on the first place. The winner of the F1B July handicap 2022, Imon Freehan. Unbroken promises. Bosti, the jockeys so come. Jockeys is second. Okay, especially this one. Yes. Well-known jockey coach Josh Cooper. Heidi pass kali so school. Kami dia berkira nama dia yang start to finish kare ini dia pada start to finish kare. King of English menjadi Imam Freehan yang berbicara dia sekali.
What is the name?
Yebo.
Cooper. Congrats. Now the first prize. 22,500 going to
Yes, okay, then the owner of Unbroken Promises, Imon Freehan. Inji.
Okay, Imon, congratulations. Thank you. Job well done. Yeah, no, wait, 22,500. 22,500.
Yeah, wait. Okay.
Any word from the winner?
Yeah, I would like to thank FNB for a great event. That is history in our sport to have the prize money for 1 race. We had races for the whole amount of 60,000, but today we've got one race of 60,000. Yeah, that's history. I would like to thank you, and I would like you to sponsor. Continue with this.
Yep.
Thank you.
Starting on Monday or equally. This is the owner of the house.
No. A word from the sponsor. Gordon Pocola will give the word from the sponsor.
Really just like to congratulate the organizers, Professor Supporters Club. It's been a journey. They have proven over and over enough what they can do. And we really just would like to congratulate them. To the winners, this is a game of sport. And we congratulate you as well. Well done. Well done for the support. We're so encouraged to come here and support Professor Supporters Club. Yeah, from FNB side, we are really privileged to be part of this. It's an honor for us to be part of this as FNB, as a institution, as a bank. And it was a very good day. And we enjoyed it so much. Thank you very much.
Imon.
Okay, on behalf of the organizer, we as Professor Supporters Club are very proud that we started a new relationship with our sponsor.
And the Imam, as you are saying, this is history in the making. It's due to the hand that Professor FNB Namibia has extended towards us raising just to Professor Sabata. When we look back, as you are saying, when we look back in 2017 when we came on board, it was a 45,000 sponsor. Today you run for 60,000 in 1 year. It's an achievement. And we at Professor Sabata staff always say that a journey doesn't start at your destination. At the destination, it starts at your departure point. When we look back at this relationship, we really applaud the sponsor, FNB Namibia, for being there for us.
Police me escort yang baik ku verte.
Bivete Goure.
Kapena mwashe skole, kapena une omwashe skole awala mirongo vineu.
Matu akene muranda arwe chomuthi vera akene nao eiwarondo.